Ladies and gentlemen, our program will begin in 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the president of the Suncoast chapter of the National Academy of Television Arts and Sciences, Francis Hernandez.
Good evening, buenas noches, and welcome to the 49th Annual Suncoast Regional Emmy Awards. I am honored to be here tonight as we celebrate the culmination of another year of magnificent storytelling, impactful journalism, and especially you, an amazing and dynamic group of innovative professionals who give the Suncoast chapter its vibe and hype marks as you touch your audiences day after day. We honor you tonight because it is due to you that the Suncoast chapter enjoys the reputation it has and makes a meaningful difference in the communities each one of you serves. I would also like to thank Sandra Peebles and Craig Stephen for hosting our Facebook Live Red Carpet event. As we award excellence throughout the evening, and on behalf of the Board of Directors, we wish to congratulate all of this year's nominees. And to everyone who participated in that judging process this year, a big thank you, as judging is a vital part of the Emmy Awards process. The Suncoast chapter of the National Academy of Television Arts and Sciences is a nonprofit Florida corporation dedicated to excellence in television. We support television industry professionals and also recognize the talent and efforts of college and high school students in our region with Student Production Awards. And we also provide financial support for college students and high school seniors through our scholarships program. This year, Andrea Fonseca was awarded the Bob Behrens Scholarship, a special award given to a student who embodies enterprise in journalism and innovation in the industry in honor of Bob Behrens, the founder of the Suncoast chapter. An additional 9 deserving students were also awarded scholarships. Congratulations to Andrea and to all of our scholarship recipients. The Suncoast chapter conducts separate and distinct regional Emmy Awards both in English and Spanish languages, and tonight we will be recognizing the recipients for both. Our call for entry states that for any given category announced tonight, there may be one award, more than one award, or no award. There may also be occasions in which there are nominees and no recipients. For tonight's shows, we're combining the categories for presentation purposes. If no recipients is announced, it means there were none awarded for that specific category. Please follow your program booklet, which is done in the show order. Now let's talk about some housekeeping rules. Only the winning recipients can come up and accept the award. No children are allowed on the stage. If you are part of a group, please select one person as your designated speaker. We have a very long night ahead of us, therefore, we request that you keep your acceptance speech to a maximum of 15 seconds. A 15-second countdown clock will be displayed on stage to assist you. Believe me, if you exceed the time limit, your microphone will be cut. After you have finished your speech, please exit stage right behind the curtain area where a volunteer would guide you backstage to pick up your Emmy Award. Recipients not able to attend tonight's ceremony must contact the NATA's office to make shipping arrangements. And tonight, we're all over social media. Follow us on social media using hashtag Suncoast Emmys 2025 and at Suncoast Emmys. We're also streaming the show live. The link is available on our homepage at suncoastemmys.org. Please share this information with your colleagues and friends who couldn't be with us tonight. We will also love for you to share your excitement by posting your acceptance speech on Instagram in the designated area located in the outside foyer. Look for the signs and our volunteers will guide you. Don't miss this moment to share your big success. After the show, we hope you'll join us at the Suncoast Emmys after party at the Sunset Club Rooftop Bar and Lounge. Admission is free, and there will be a cash bar. The easiest way to get there is by Uber. It's just a short ride away. Before we begin the program tonight, we would like to honor our colleagues who we have lost this year. Please join us for a moment of silence in their honor. Congratulations to all the nominees and best of luck tonight. Most importantly, enjoy the show. Good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our first set of presenters, Craig Stevens, evening news anchor, WSBN Channel 7 and EMMY, and
good evening and welcome everybody. Are we settling and having a nice night so far? It is our pleasure to welcome you to our 49th annual Suncoast Emmy Award ceremony. First of all, it's our first time meeting, my lovely partner, and in the interest of friendly competition, I need to start watching NBC a little more around this town. A pleasure to have the stage with you this evening.
Pleasure to be with you
Thank you. We want to get right to it because we have a packed ceremony and a lot of special honorees to recognize. Now, every station believes their morning program is the one that viewers need to start their day. In the categories of newscast, morning and daytime categories 201A and 201B, there is one Emmy recipient. And our first Emmy of the night goes to
Moments after the Bourbon Street attack, WWL TV.
WWL Louisiana Morning News starts now. WWL Louisiana Morning News begins with breaking news.
It is 4:30 on this New Year's Day. We are saying good morning to you with breaking news.
Thank you very much for everyone. I'm going to keep this very brief. I would just like to thank my team, my partner Ed, who's the director of the show, the anchors Brandon, Brianna, Winston, Leah, the fellow producers Olivia, Ray, Akila, everyone else I forgot. I'm so sorry, but thank you very much.
Now, in categories 202A and 602, daytime newscast, larger markets, and live news producer, the Emmy Award goes to...
From Central Florida, West 2 News at 4 o'clock.
Breaking news.
Damage dots the ground in Longwood. A tornado with winds around 115 miles an hour carves a path of destruction. Incredible to see, and even more amazing to know no one was seriously hurt.
Perhaps they've stepped out, so we'll accept the award on their behalf, unless going once for West 2 News, Daytona Beach, Orlando, Central Florida. We'll keep the award in there. I could use one tonight. I'm not nominated. I'll take it home, and they can shake me down for it later. Congrats to our friends at West 2 News. Our next presentation will be in categories 203A, 203B, and 203C. Evening newscast, larger, medium, and smaller markets, and there is one recipient, and the Emmy Award goes to
WWL Louisiana News at 10.
Breaking tonight, we are seeing large-scale searches across the metro area 5 days after 10 inmates escaped from the Orleans Parish Jail. The latest tonight in St. Roch.
Earlier, we do know a fifth inmate was caught less than 2 miles from the Orleans Parish Jail. Corey Boyd, you see on your screen right now, was taken into custody.
Madeline is director, and I truly could not ever have made this happen without her. She has since left the business, which is a travesty to news. But I just want to thank everyone who is involved in this broadcast, because we all know we are all a team and we have to work together. And I'm just proud of everyone my team that rushed out to the breaking scene, and everyone. Amazing job.
In category 205, daily news report, single shift, the Emmy Award goes to...
I worked at this place once upon a time. Sanibel Rescue, WBBH TV, Fort Myers, Cape Coral, Naples.
11 months, living his dream, sailing around the world with his dog Gun.
We were on our way to, ultimately, the South Pacific was my goal.
But fate had other plans. He thought he could escape the wrath of Hurricane Helene.
Thank you so much. First, I'd like to give the glory to God. I'd like to thank my mom, my fiance, and my family for their support. I'd like to thank the U.S. Coast Guard and their mission, Earl for letting me share his story, and photographer John Wicks for bringing his story to life, and my station, Gulf Coast News. Thank you so much.
In category 206, hard news report, no production time limit, And the Emmy goes to
Wrongly accused WTLV.
Morning, she was taking a different route than her usual routine. And as she went into the turn, something felt off.
The brakes didn't feel right.
She says the bus began to fishtail.
It didn't even make it into the turn. All hell broke loose after that.
Thank you so much. I'm really honored. This was a story about a school bus driver who was wrongly accused of DUI, and it serves as a great reminder to always continue asking questions, question the narrative that you're given, and keep always pushing. We were able to clear her name with that story, so thank you so much.
Thank you. Now our next category, it's 208, continuing coverage. The Emmy goes to
the HOA knows best. WFTS TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Also, a tow truck driver patrolling this neighborhood on behalf of the HOA searching for parking violations hooks up and tries to tow this Tesla out of its owner's own driveway. The reason? Its tags expired a month earlier. But the problem is that to find that out, that tow truck driver had to trespass onto the owner's property. Like to thank all my team at Now Tampa Bay 28 who worked hard with me in the last year and a half doing these HOA stories. And one thing I found out in doing them is everyone hates their HOAs. And about 45% of people in Florida who have a home live in one. So I'd like to thank my team back at Tampa, as well as my lovely wife, Lucy, who supported me for many years in this career. Thank you.
And the Emmy also, we have multiple winners. The Emmy also goes to
From Sheriff to Suspect, Scandal in Osceola County, WFTV.
Sheriff of Osceola County was placed in handcuffs.
We have been told that Osceola County was notified today at the sheriff's office that their sheriff has now been arrested.
Channel 9 was the first to break this arrest and the charges related to what the state calls a massive illegal gambling operation.
First off, it's such an honor to be recognized by our peers doing this job. As you know, some days are great, some days aren't. And we were lucky that we have one of the best investigative reporters in the country in Shannon Butler, and she got the tip when this sheriff was going down for his alleged crimes. And the only way we were able to put it on Channel 9 and own the coverage is because of our team. So I want to thank all of us who are there.
Thank you, my family.
And thank you for my kids who are watching and my colonel. Go ahead, thank you, fiance.
Thank you to Thomas, my fiance, who's in the audience right now, my family, all the families that have supported journalists.
enthusiastic bunch at WFTV.
We love to hear that. And now we want to move on to the category 603A and 603B, writer, news, and sports. There is no recipient. There is one recipient, I'm sorry. And the Emmy goes to...
Tony Pipitone, investigative writer, WTVJ NBC6, South Florida.
Okay, 15 seconds. First, I have to thank the editor, producer, executive producer that I send these scripts to, sometimes at 10 o'clock at night saying final, and then at 1 o'clock in the morning saying final, final. She keeps reading them. And I appreciate Connie Fossey for all you do. And another writer in my life who I met in college 45 years ago, my wife, Miriam Marquez, who's here tonight. Thank you for what you do as well. And thank you all.
In category 603C, writer, short form content, the Emmy goes to
Saints, short form content, New Orleans Saints and Pelicans.
and we will accept this award on their behalf.
Now we would like to announce category 603D, writer, long form content. And now the Emmy goes to
Civil Rights Documentary Series, WTVT, Fox 13, Tampa Bay. And we will accept this award on their behalf.
the next Emmy goes to the Okeechobee Boys, WPVT.
Right now, the Florida Attorney General's office is processing hundreds of claims filed by men who are senior citizens to be compensated for atrocities they endured as children.
I just want to say thank you to every English and journalism professor that I ever had. Thank you to my mom for giving me a vocabulary word every day when I was a kid. But no, seriously, the Okeechobee Boys was a project about juvenile justice. It's something that's really close to my heart. I think society can be judged in the way that it treats its children and how it respects the truth. And thank you to the Okeechobee Boys for this.
And the Emmy also goes to
Que el mar nos cuente, WRMD.
El océano, una de las fuerzas más poderosas del planeta. Por siglos lo hemos explorado. Y hemos tratado de entenderlo para tratar de conquistarlo.
Queremos comprenderlo mejor para proteger a nuestra gente.
Somos los primeros en hablar español aquí arriba, yo creo, hoy. Y estoy seguro que no vamos a ser los últimos porque hay mucho talento ahí abajo.
Esto va para Puerto Rico, para mi mamá, para nuestra gente en Tampa, para mi bebé que está por nacer, para mi esposo que está esperándome en casa y para este hombre que siempre cree en los sueños. Telemundo Tampa.
Now in category 603F, writer spot announcement, the Emmy goes to
Get Ready to Be Irreplaceable, Impetus.
La diferencia se vuelve visible y solo al final descubrimos que el mensaje siempre estuvo ahí.
Si el mundo va a cambiar tantas veces, ¿qué es lo único que debes aprender?
Debemos prepararnos para ser irreemplazables.
El futuro será de quienes sepan pensar y sentir.
Muchas gracias a mi equipo, a Carlos, Johan, Paddy, mi socio y mi esposo, que junto conmigo escribieron esta historia increíble. Muchas gracias.
In category 211A, which is news feature, light feature, single report, the Emmy goes to
Vidas bajo tierra. WSBS.
Son Lucas, el gato y Luis. Estuvimos con ellos durante 8 días conociendo su forma de vida bajo tierra, así como lo escuchan en las alcantarillas de Bogotá, donde se resguardan del inclemente frío y la lluvia capitalina. Nuestra periodista Laura Ayala conoció lo que es para ellos un penthouse subterráneo.
Buenas noches a todos. Quiero dedicarle este, que es mi primer premio, no solo EMMY, sino mi primer premio como periodista, a todas las mujeres de mi familia. Gracias a ellas yo soy lo que soy hoy en día y estoy aquí. A mi mamá Miriam, a mi madrecita Blanca y a todas y cada una de mis tías las amo mucho.
And category 211B, news feature, light feature, multiple reports. This time, the Emmy goes to
Historias entre tumbas. TV.
Cementerios es una industria creciente a nivel internacional. Lo hacen en Europa, Asia y Estados Unidos. En Puerto Rico, una comunidad está rescatando su cementerio y con él su historia, que revela la gran aportación de los ancestros al Puerto Rico que conocemos hoy.
Buenas noches, rapidito, muchísimas gracias. Y obviamente en la televisión lo sabemos, no hay logros individuales. Gracias al equipo de Telenoticias que está ahí, a nuestra directora, a Yadira, la productora que siempre me dice que sí a mis proyectos y me apoya. Yo le dedico esto a una comunidad, la comunidad de Villa Palmeras, una comunidad que busca en la historia empoderar a su gente. Gracias, buenas noches.
And the Emmy also goes to
Verano en tu pueblo. WKAQ.
and we accept this award on their behalf. In category 211C, news feature, serious feature, single report, the Emmy goes to
The Okeechobee Boys Justice Denied. WPTV.
Bible that says, white hair is a crown of splendor, where it will glory.
From his home in Valdosta, Georgia.
Meaning, be thankful that you live long enough to get white hair, because you could have died a long time ago. You could have been killed a long time ago.
You already heard from me, so I won't take any more time. Just thank you again to the boys who fought for the truth and for justice.
The Emmy also goes to
Father pushes for officer-involved domestic violence policies, WFTS TV. And we accept this award on their behalf. Now then, the next category is 211D, news feature, serious feature, multiple reports, and the Emmy goes to
Embajadores del Mar, WKAQ.
Así es un día en la vida de Tomás. A pulmón desciende en las profundidades del mar que es su patio en la isla de Culebra, o pescando con caña desde su embarcación.
La pesca nace en mí desde que yo tengo uso de razón.
Gracias. Aquí de nuevo, en nombre de Telenoticias, qué orgullo, Puerto Rico. Esto es para los pescadores de Culebra, hoy más que nunca, que continúen luchando por salvar un recurso tan importante que es nuestro mar. Buenas noches.
Now in categories 222A, 222B, 417A, 417B, lifestyle news single shift, no production time limit on lifestyle, short form, and long form content, the Emmy goes to
Elevating beach homes after hurricanes. That's Spectrum Bay News 9.
To revitalize her city, and she sees more people coming back to Stella's, her restaurant. She's been living here and running several small businesses for nearly 20 years. Leaving was never an option.
When you see a light at the end of the tunnel and you feel good about your decision, it's going to be worth it in the end.
Well, does anybody know how much I love public speaking? This is quite the moment. Erica couldn't be here tonight, but thank you to Erica for crafting such an awesome story and telling the story that I know a lot of Floridians and other people in the area are dealing with to this day. Thank you to my wife, Jen, my boys, Andrew and Alex, who are the motivation and inspiration behind everything I do. Thank you.
In categories 402A and 402B, magazine program, single program, and series, the Emmy goes to
Saltwater Cowboys, Crowd Forward Entertainment.
Years old, day my daddy asked me if I thought I was a man, and I screwed up and said yes.
Being on the water has been in my family for generations.
I was one of those people that was blessed to have a father that was also my best friend.
I'd like to thank the men and women in the commercial fishing business. Thanks to the production crew, Chad Crawford, Brian Stork, Chris Russell, Carrie Buck, Alex Sergo, and the Willits family for their hard work on the series. Also, thank you to my beautiful girlfriend, Sydney Getz, my mom, my dad, and my siblings, Kelsey, Kyler, Connor, and Kaden, and of course, my granny, Gilroy. This is an amazing achievement, and I'm glad to take this home. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Chad Crawford, and also
to make sure she hears it, and to beautiful wife, because no one wins these without that. So to his beautiful wife too.
And now in categories 212A and 212B, arts and entertainment, news, single shift, and no production time limit, the Emmy goes to
Louisiana's littlest drum major retires, WGNO TV.
Yeah, focused on the 50-yard line. There's a superstar practicing in the Superdome, all 48 pounds and 46 inches tall, inside a custom-made Southern University band uniform. Oh, thank you. Thanks to Justin Abshire, who found the story, shot the story, edited the story. Usually, my part is writing, but you can imagine with a kid like this in the Superdome, all I had to do was sit there and listen. Thank you to the littlest, Louisiana littlest drummer, retiring.
And the Emmy Award also goes to
Who will tell the stories, AI and the future of entertainment, WKAQ.
Ninguna cámara lo grabó y ninguna persona estuvo allí. Cada escena que acabas de ver y las que estás viendo ahora mismo fueron creadas con inteligencia artificial.
¿Qué? ¿Que no soy real?
No, no lo eres.
Queremos decir gracias Telemundo Puerto Rico, and I'm really proud of you guys all. Thank you very much.
Yo le quiero pedir un fuerte aplauso a Willy Pagán, que se retira, se jubila este año y se retira con un Emmy. Muchas gracias a todos.
And now in categories 405A and 405B, arts, entertainment, short form and long form content, the Emmy goes to
George V, South Florida PBS.
Home in South Beach through Flamingo Park, and I centered myself around 10th Street and Ocean Drive. No cars, no traffic. Walk around the beach, walk around Loomis Park, Ocean Drive. People sitting in their benches in front of every porch. Youngest person there by 30 or 40 or 50 years.
Thank you so much. We have to thank Dennis Scholl. He couldn't be here, but this project would have not been possible without him. Gary Monroe, South Florida PBS. I want to thank my beautiful husband right here at Talavera, and a big shout out to the University of Miami Department of Cinematic Arts. Thank you.
Thank you.
Category 601G, performer, narrator. The Emmy goes to
Rocolandia, Las Cabritas, Daquiti Productions, LLC.
Y vivo en el bosque, más que nada me gusta comer cabritas piernecitas. Ricas cabritas. Un buen plato de arroz con fricase de cabritas o cabritas al horno con mucha salsita.
Muchas gracias. Primero que nada deseo dedicar este premio a la memoria de mis padres amados, donde quiera que se encuentren, y a la producción por haber confiado en este servidor, para haber jugado y haberme divertido tanto haciendo este trabajo. Ayer me enteré que en menos de 70 días hemos alcanzado 34 millones de seguidores. That's heavy. Muchas gracias a esta prestigiosa organización de los Emmys. Gracias. Gracias, Rocolandia. Gracias, familia Carrión.
In category 601, program host, moderator, correspondent, the Emmy Award goes to
Craig Patrick on politics, WTVT-TV, that's Fox 13. And we will accept this award on their behalf. In category 216A and 216B, education, schools, news, single shift, and no production time limit, that Emmy Award goes to
Glen Oaks Security, WAFB TV.
and we accept the award on their behalf.
We now move on to categories 409A and 409B, education, school, short form, and long form content. And the Emmy Award goes to...
How the Grunch Saved a Bundle and You Films.
Glance, you'll need careful planning to manage finance. As your knowledge grows, so too your funds'll. Learn money matters and how the Grunch saved a bundle. Atop a great tree that overlooked the schoolyard dwelt a being with great debt that overdrew his credit cards.
Holy smokes! Thank you so much! Thank you to the Academy. On behalf of And You Films, we are so grateful. Thank you. Thank you to our parents for all of the love and support. And thank you so much to the club kids for listening to us and following our directions and just being wonderful to work with. We worked with 100 club kids from the Boys and Girls Clubs of Volusia Flagler counties. And this is for them. Thank you!
Thank you.
And sadly, this is the last set of awards that Gwamai and I will be presenting this evening. We're kind of getting comfortable up here, but we have to move forward. So in categories 410A and 410B, children, youth, short form, and long form content, the Emmy Award goes to...
Safer, Smarter Teens, Grooming, Lawrence Kids.
Was a tough one, but very necessary.
It's hard to believe how many kids are forced or tricked into sexual abuse against their will. Happens more often than people realize.
And worse, most kids don't get help because they don't know what to do or say.
Thank you all so very much. This is an extraordinary honor, and I am humbled to accept this award on behalf of the Lawrence Kids team. Tonight's Emmy Award recognizes our grooming video, and as a survivor of childhood sexual abuse, I know how vital it is that every child has the ability to access honest, developmentally appropriate safety education. These lessons teach kids to recognize unsafe situations, trust their instincts, ask for help, set boundaries, and truly know that they are never alone. I accept this award on behalf of all survivors out there. Thank you. It's always okay to tell.
The Emmy also goes to...
Planeta Remy, Tuki Tuki, R con R, Casa Editora Inc., and Gladius Studios.
And as we say thank you and see you soon, we accept the award on their behalf.
Now, please enjoy this message from the chairman of the National Academy of Television Arts and Sciences, Terry O'Reilly.
Thank you for inviting me to share a few thoughts with you on this really grand evening. I think we can all agree on one thing. In 2025, local television didn't get the easy year memo. In fact, no part of the media community felt pressure more in 2025 than local television. This was a year when audience habits shifted once again, where technology kept moving faster and where the demands of our local newsrooms grew heavier than ever. But through it all, stations like those in this room tonight continued to show why local TV matters and why local journalism remains one of the most essential public services that we all provide. This work has never been more challenging, but it's also never been more important. But here's the reality. 2026 is not going to slow down, not a chance. The business pressures are going to continue. Technology will keep reshaping how audiences behave. New competitors and new questions will emerge just as quickly as we answered the old ones. But there is some good news. A rapidly changing environment like this is exactly where opportunity lives. In times like this, the advantage belongs to those who can adapt fast, who lean into innovation, and who understand the unique value that local television brings to its communities. We know our viewers, we know their stories, and we know how to connect in a way that other platforms simply can't. So as we enter 2026, let's carry forward the resilience, the grit, the purpose that defined us in this past year. Our challenges are real, but so is our opportunity. And so for those who are willing to seize the moment, this coming year can be the start of something truly extraordinary. Thanks again for inviting me to join you. Congratulations to all being honored tonight, Emmy nominees and Emmy Award winners alike. And I do hope you enjoy your evening.
Thank you. Now, let's welcome our next set of presenters. Katie Jeffries, anchor, formerly with First Coast News, WPLD, WJXX, and Yvonne Soya Cabrera, anchorwoman at Telenoticias, Telemundo, Puerto Rico.
It's been a great night so far.
Yes, and felicidades in my language, español.
Thank you, and congratulations to you as well.
Thank you, and to everybody here. I hope you're having a great night.
Well, good evening, everybody. So we're going to move into category 218A, Environmental Science News Single Shift, and the Emmy Award goes to
Exotic Snakes Overtake Puerto Rico's Environment, WKAQ-TV.
Cuando las cogemos que están bien frías, ellas no dan mucha pelea, pero ya cuando están activas y se quieren ir, una de 10 pies pues tiene bastante fuerza y te puede apretar la mano y necesitas otra persona para desenredártela.
Son las 9 de la noche, un jueves de febrero en Comerío.
Muchas gracias. Gracias a los Emmys por este reconocimiento. Quiero primero dedicárselo a mis compañeros, Jesús Oyola, Araceli Soto y William Pagán, también el editor, que sin el trabajo en equipo esto no hubiese sido posible. A mi casa, Telemundo Puerto Rico, la Casa de Puerto Rico. Gracias también a Tony Mojena, Rayos X, Rubén Román y todo el equipo. Esto también se lo quiero dedicar a todas las comunidades que están haciendo y llenando un vacío que el gobierno de Puerto Rico no está haciendo su trabajo. Muchas gracias.
Well, I think we have another one. Voto 2024 en tu pueblo, Loíza, WKAQ-TV.
Pueblo continúa recorriendo los municipios para demostrar los problemas con los que viven y sobreviven sus residentes. Hoy llegamos a Loíza, un lugar que de inmediato nos hace pensar en esa ruta gastronómica que nos ofrece Piñones. Pero quienes despiertan a diario en esta hermosa zona costera enfrentan día y noche la amenaza de la naturaleza.
Rapidito, lo chulo de este premio es que fue una colaboración de periodistas veteranos con periodistas y fotoperiodistas jóvenes. Así que se lo vamos a dedicar a los fotoperiodistas y periodistas jóvenes que son la esperanza de que el periodismo esté en buenas manos. Buenas noches, que disfruten.
Gracias.
Now let's move into category 218B, Environmental Science News No Production Time Limit, and the award goes to
El mar nos gana la carrera, WKAQ-TV.
A nivel global, el nivel del mar ha subido unos 12 centímetros, una amenaza constante que carcome paso a paso comunidades costeras en todo Puerto Rico. Comunidades como esta, el barrio Islote en Arecibo, al norte del país, un lugar en donde la mera mención de la marejada provoca que se revivan las peores pesadillas de los vecinos del sector. Buenas noches, muchas gracias. Este premio, vente para acá, Michael, vente, corre. Este premio es especial porque es el primer Emmy que me gano, pero en mi nueva casa, que es Telemundo Puerto Rico. Gracias al equipo editorial, a Dial, Mayad, a Amy por confiarme este proyecto, a los compañeros meteorólogos por confiar en la visión y a Michael porque se votó con la visión y la estética. Se vivió el viaje y lo hizo realidad. Gracias.
And the next Emmy goes to
Costas en Ruina, Guapa TV.
Da pánico porque ya la mar está dentro de las casas y la calle.
¿Y ustedes han podido medir los cambios en la comunidad?
Sí, señora. Por ejemplo, en cuanto a si es medición física, en una marejada nosotros perdimos en noviembre 30 pies.
Wow, esta noche es una muy especial. Primero que todo, felicidades a cada uno de ustedes. Felicito a Rudy Mata, a Sebastián Jaime. Quiero agradecer al equipo de Noticentro que confió en este proyecto, a todos los fotoperiodistas, Isabel Ortiz, Quique Jiménez, a todas las personas que hacen posible que hayan voces en comunidades y que hayan científicos estudiando el problema de erosión costera, como es el caso de Puerto Rico. Gracias a todos.
And our next Emmy Award also goes to
Una playa en la montaña.
Millones de años atrás en el tiempo.
Tiburones, mantarrayas. Aquí, sí. Esto es un coral.
Y nos revelan su historia natural.
Que el nivel del mar estuvo pues al nivel de San Sebastián, ¿no?
En una playa en la montaña.
Wow. This has been an amazing year, I want to thank God, my family, y a todos mis compañeros de Tele 11. Los amo, los quiero, los adoro. Gracias por confiar en este trabajo y en especial quiero agradecer a los amigos del Museo de Historia Natural y Conservación de Puerto Rico. Gracias por todo lo que están haciendo y a la familia Ramírez. Y gracias a los compañeros que trabajaron, Alex Kardec y Jonathan Santana, en este proyecto.
And the next Emmy goes to
What's in Your Water, WTVJ.
Precious resource. And in South Florida, it's all around us. We swim in it, we boat on it, and we drink it.
Boil water notice.
But should we trust it?
Residents should allow the water to boil for at least 1 minute.
Toxins are everywhere. That's our major issue right now.
With new information emerging every day.
I'll make this quick. I just want to thank my wife, Gispe, my kids, David, Daniel, and Ella. I love you. This is for you. And most importantly, Sasha Jones and the I-team. Thank you for giving me the creative control to bring these stories to life. I love you all, and thank you.
Thank you, Sasha Jones. Thank you, Anthony James. I want to dedicate this to my son, Sebastian. I love you with all my heart. And to Tony Pipitone's career. Tony, I love you, man. I'm going to miss you.
And the Emmy also goes to
Karen Coral Reeves, WZVN TV.
Coral tissue loss disease throughout the entire Florida Reef Tract.
Stephanie Schopmeyer is a research scientist for Florida Fish and Wildlife. She spent the better part of a decade studying the mystery of stony coral tissue loss disease and the way it's devastated our reefs.
Thank you to my editor, John Wicks. Thank you to the beautiful woman at table 73, who I'll be marrying in 7 days. Thank you to Greg Pelos, the main subject of this story. 15 years ago, we were sitting on the floor playing GameCube, and now he's changing the world, and I'm holding this thing. So thank you very much.
And the next Emmy goes to
Chicken of the trees, WBBH.
On the tacos on the menu and a taste test for the students.
Was there any reservations and I'm eating iguana right now?
No. Some say it tastes like chicken. It's known as the chicken of the trees, after all.
Like a little more mild. I don't know how to describe it.
Thank you, Mom, Dad, Gulf Coast News, Evan Dean, my partner. Couldn't do it without you, buddy. Thank you so much.
We now want to move into categories 228A and 228B, weather, news, single shift, no production time limit, and the EMMY Award goes to
17 Stands Up, the Post Milton Beach Tour, Spectrum Break, News 9.
Where some things almost look normal until you look closer. Like this hotel on St. Pete Beach. From the front, it looks okay. But when you walk around to the side of the place, you see they lost a handful of microwaves, a handful of refrigerators, and basically their entire business center.
Thank you guys very much. Very quickly, I want to thank Lori Davidson, my colleague, for this story idea. And I'm sharing this with my partner on this story, Tim Kanya. Tim is a creative genius and a master behind the lens. Tim was also a recent casualty of an industry that we all love that sometimes doesn't love us back. And I'm proud to be part of our industry. Thank you all.
And the next Emmy goes to
A Gutted Mess, the Forest Hills Flood, Spectrum Bay, News 9.
The coast, it's not in a flood zone, but the city's water pumps failed to clear the rain during Milton, and so many houses flooded badly.
A place where very few people have flood insurance. As the people of Forest Hills told me when I went there with 10 questions, that made recovery from Milton a nightmare.
Hello again. Thanks again for this. My favorite sentence is, I have an idea. And I've been in this business for more than 20 years, and I still get amped up at the idea of trying to tell stories creatively, uniquely, and differently. It's a privilege. Thank you. It is a privilege to work with Eugene, who shares that same creative passion. We're very proud of this. Thank you.
And our next Emmy Award also goes to
Don't Go Far, Spectrum Bay, News 9, the Hollywood ending that wasn't.
Calls this her life-saving tree.
I'm glad this tree is here. I could really hug it. It saved my life.
Saved your life when she wrapped her arms around the trunk and clung to it for hours during this.
Oh. They're just so popular, they're coming back.
Goodness gracious. Thank you very much. That story kind of lived with me. I was anchoring the night that we first saw the video of the man who was buried in the rubble. And I followed that story for a long time. I was the first to talk to him, his rescuers, and then also found his daughter, who had her own harrowing story to tell. And that story is always going to stick with me. And I appreciate those folks who shared their stories with me and trusted them to me. Thank you.
And the next Emmy goes to
What's on Rob's Radar, WBBH.
Beneath, around, and inside a hurricane has a major influence on how strong a storm can become. To visualize three of these influences, let's use North Fort Myers Community Pool as a backdrop and step inside a brand new NBC2 animation. Influence number 1, water temperatures.
very much. Good night.
Brevity. You love to see it.
In category 229 Weathercast, the Emmy goes to
Tornado hits Orlando TV station live during newscast, WOFL.
This is a rare radar indicated tornado, which is impacting us here at Fox 35 right now. And so you have about 2 minutes to get to our tornado safe spots, the green room, makeup room, just looking at all the different locations here, our own personal forecast here as this radar indicated tornado rolls in.
Thank you. Come on up. Hey guys, just want to thank the team at Fox 35 Orlando for making this happen. My partner here, Jessica Dobson, in the mornings on Good Day Orlando. Also want to thank Carmen Perez, our EP, David Smith, Doug Hugh, Casey Kennedy, Danielle Knox, Amy Caulfield, and Ryan Elijah. We're making the team a dream, and we really appreciate it.
Thank you all.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Moving now to category 219B, health medical news, no production time limit, and the Emmy goes to
Los Milagros de San Jude, Guapa TV.
And we accept this award on their behalf. And we accept that award on their behalf. We have another here with health medical, no production time limit.
And the Emmy goes to
Delivering Dylan, WTSP.
Amid a raging pandemic, hospital restrictions limited visitors during childbirth. Vassar was also startled by national statistics that showed Black women have the highest rate of maternal mortality, nearly 3 times that of white women.
Dedicate this award to Victoria Vassar, her son Dylan, the attorney that came forward, and a very special person who gave me the tip for this story. Thank you.
Moving now to category 412A and 412B, health medical short form and long form content. The Emmy Award goes to
Labors of Love, Tricks of the Trade, a Bieber Silverstein Group.
Let's do it, people.
Morning, everyone. We're going to start huddle today. I'd like to start off by thanking you guys for everything you do. And congratulations to Missy Bruce for perfect documentation.
Wow, thank you to the Jackson Health System for everything you represent in the community and in the medical world, to the Bieber Silverstein Group for your creative guidance and direction, your trust in me and my crew, to PBS, to my wife who's an OB and teaches me what I know today, my wife, my baby Vinny, who was born ironically a week after we finished the series, and to all the labor and delivery nurses at the back of the room. You're the heroes of this show. You do this every single day, and you make the birthing process not easy, but doable. Thank you. Thank you, Jackson.
In category 225A and 225B, politics, government news, single shift, and no production limit time, the Emmy goes to
Signals Ignore, WDSU.
Flashing red on traffic lights, creating hazards, making it not so easy to get around the Big Easy.
And this is one of the most important things in the city. Traffic has to flow.
When a traffic light goes out, these are the guys who repair them and get them back out.
guys. It took me a little bit to get up here, but I just want to thank the city of New Orleans who trusted me. We have a lot of problems when it comes to city infrastructure, signals included, but I want to thank the city workers that came forward to share their story and be very, very proud of the city of New Orleans, but also Doug Fain, my photographer, who is willing to go through Katrina trailers that are 20 years old with some pretty bad conditions. So thank you, Doug, and thank you everyone here.
And the next Emmy Award goes to
Ghosting the Voters, Spectrum Bay 9, News 9.
In this election cycle here in Florida, it's like we're infested with ghost candidates.
Here's how it works. Normally, Democrats pick a candidate during their primary, Republicans pick a candidate during their primary, and the winners face each other in the general.
Thank you all again. Thank you to my wife, Melissa, who's here tonight. Thank you to my station, Spectrum Bay News 9, and all the folks who are here. Thank you all.
And the Emmy also goes to
exclusive interview with Haiti's Prime Minister, Fighting Gangs, WPLG.
Since Haiti was once called the crown jewel of the Caribbean, Haiti and hope have been strangers for far too long. The assassination of President Jovenel Moïse in July of 2021 opened the door for disaster.
Well, on their behalf.
Yes, and now in category 420B, Politics, Government, Long-Form Content, the Emmy Award goes to
A Portrait in Patriotism, Lozada Lucina Family, Innovative Education Studios.
Un día estoy yendo a buscar a Fabri al colegio y me paran. Y amenazan. Me dicen que saben dónde estudia mi hijo, dónde vive mi hermana. Mi hermana es odontólogo. ¿Dónde tiene la clínica tu hermana? ¿Dónde están tus papás?
Thank you all so much. We just want to first thank the Lozada family for letting us and trusting us to tell their story. Our amazing DP and producer, and Martin, who couldn't be here, our amazing team, USF College of Education, the state for trusting us with this project, and of course, my beautiful wife, Anita, and all of our better halves for letting us and supporting us with our career. Thank you so much.
Our next category is 223A, Military News Single Shift, and the Emmy Award goes to
Veterano a Prueba de Fuego, WSCB-TV. Lo aceptamos en su nombre y vamos a la próxima categoría. En la categoría, in category 223B and 1418A, military news, no production, limit time, and military short form content, the Emmy goes to
Invisible Legacy, WJXT.
Uncovered. A local family says that they were surprised to learn their aunt was part of a legendary 688.
The battalion of all-female soldiers of color is now the subject of a top Netflix film. News4Jax reporter Alicia Hatcher sat down with family members to share their inspiring stories.
Wow, this is so amazing. Thank you to everyone at Channel 4 that supported me through this process. My photographer, Sierra, who helped me find the families in Jacksonville. We helped 2 families learn that their that were women, and some were their aunt was a part of the 688. Thank you so much.
In categories 224B and 419A, Nostalgia, News, No Production Time Limit, and Nostalgia Short Form Content, the Emmy Award goes to
Profiles of Courage, Bob Russell and O'Neill Ducharme, WTVT TV.
December 7th, 1941. The attack that lit a patriotic fire at home and in the heart of 16-year-old Bob Russell, who's always had a way of defying his age.
101. That's amazing. Going after 102.
We're losing our World War II vets right now at a rate of 130 a day. Share their stories. So this is for Bob and O'Neill, who's not with us. My lovely bride as well for all her support. My incredible team at Fox 13. Thank you.
In category 220A, Historical Cultural News, Single Shift, the Emmy Award goes to
Le ponen pecho a nuestra historia.
De varios pedazos de la historia de Puerto Rico, secuestró a varios testigos silentes de la crónica sanjuanera. Ahora vende adoquines del viejo San Juan por internet como si se trataran de souvenirs del 1890. Turistas y locales no pueden creerlo.
Gracias. Gracias a Yanicelis Torres, fotoperiodista, porque esto es trabajo en equipo. Gracias a nuestras familias. Esto, nada, mami y papi en el cielo. Y a mi esposo Luis Enrique. Así que gracias Puerto Rico. Así que nada, gracias equipo. Gracias. Felicidades.
And the Emmy also goes to
Cancionero para María Teresa, WSCB TV.
Si tú no me quieres ya. ¡Wow! ¡Qué canción 20 años! Cuéntame de esa canción.
Bueno, sabes que encontré una curiosidad en mi investigación de esta canción que en realidad está influenciada, quiero decir, por un estándar de jazz muy famoso que se llamaba Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
We kindly accept this on their behalf.
In category 220B, Historical Cultural News, No Production Limit Time, the Emmy Award goes to
Rhythm Roots, Tampa's Black Music Heritage, WTVT.
Cultural bedrock for music for generations. So let's take you back to some rhythm roots in Tampa Bay 100 years ago.
Unchain my heart, unchain my heart, baby, let me be.
You have Ray Charles in the mule, you have Ella Fitzgerald, you have Cab Calloway.
Wow, thank you so much. I want to really give a big shout out to the people behind the lens, Corey Beckman and Mike Hughes. They really brought that story to life. And also to Fred Hearns and Hiram Hazley, who were really, really integral in sharing Tampa's Black music history. Thank you so much.
And the next Emmy goes to
El Maleconazo, WSCB TV.
Especial de Noticiero Telemundo 51. Vamos a presentarles el especial, El Maleconazo, Crisis y Consecuencias.
El 5 de agosto de 1994, en las calles de La Habana, aquí ven las imágenes, retumbaron los gritos de libertad del pueblo cubano. La gente estaba ahogada en la miseria y también la represión en medio del periodo especial.
And we also accept this award on their behalf. Our next Emmy goes to
Ya vienen llegando, WLTV.
ir a buscar la libertad, el futuro de todos los cubanos.
Pero en la forma que está sucediendo nos estamos destruyendo, nos estamos acabando, nosotros estamos vegetando.
La falta de libertad. No vamos a hablar del hambre solamente, la miseria.
Okay, and this one is the last category in this segment that Katie and I will be presenting this evening. In category 215A and 215B, diversity, equity, inclusion, new single shift, and no production time limit, the Emmy Award goes to
the woman that President Nixon tried to silence, WJXT-TV. And we kindly accept this award on their behalf. It has been a pleasure to be here with you all tonight.
Good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, to present this year's Governor's Award, please welcome back to the stage the first Vice President of the NATAS Suncoast Chapter, Craig Stevens.
Tonight, we proudly recognize and honor Dolores Fernandez Alonso with this Governor's Award. The Governor's Award recognizes excellence among individuals or entities in the fields of cable, media, and/or television, and this is not awarded every year. A candidate must receive a favorable vote of no less than 4/5 of the board. This award honors those who would not otherwise be eligible to win a Suncoast Regional Emmy, but are deemed worthy of recognition for their quality of their contributions to the Suncoast region. Dolores Fernandez Alonso fits the bill. She is a visionary. As the president and CEO of South Florida PBS, she oversaw the merger of WPBT Miami and WXCL in Boynton Beach, creating a unified organization serving one of the most diverse and large markets in the nation. Most recently, she championed the all-new Bailey Cultural Arts Center in their Boynton Beach studios and hosted 2 extremely popular immersive experiences on Da Vinci and the Egyptian pharaohs. Both have enjoyed critical acclaim. Her vision has led to the transformative modernization of both infrastructure and technology at this legendary South Florida staple. So ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming and congratulating the president and CEO of South Florida PBS, Dolores Fernandez Alonso.
Thank you so much. Good evening, everyone. I'm pleased to accept this award on behalf of our incredible team at South Florida PBS. This is the second time in our 70-year history we've received so many nominations. Now, in an ordinary year, that would be extraordinary. But in this year, the most challenging year in our history, it's miraculous. You see, we are defunded but not defeated at PBS. Not only did this mighty team produce an extraordinary slate of award-winning content, but they brought the first PBS immersive experience to accompany our documentary on Ken Burns. We brought Mona Lisa to life, and now we've created our own immersive experience on Egyptian pharaohs. Come visit us in our Boynton Beach studios. We're not your grandma's PBS, folks, okay? So I want to thank all of our creative visionaries who are here with us tonight, and the many members of our team who support them. Our engineering, our incredible engineering leaders, our admin and HR teams. I know I drive you guys crazy. Our accounting and development staff. Every one of you is part of this moment, and every one of you deserves this recognition. So listen, I'm excited. Congratulations to all of our winners tonight, and thank you for supporting PBS. Thank you very much.
Let's hear a loud welcome for our next set of presenters, Sandra Peebles, broadcast journalist, People's Communication, and Louis Aguirre. Anchor, environmental advocate, WPLG Local 10.
Hi.
Are we
hello.
on? Oh, wow.
Can you hear me now?
You missed my opening line. I was going to say,
Tell
I'm
them
the
again.
luckiest guy in the room. Look who I got to work with tonight. Again, the
Ah,
lovely
likewise,
Senator, shimmering in gold for Emmy night.
Likewise. So honored to work with you, Louis Aguirre, a leader in creating awareness about the environment. So thank you for all your work.
Thank
It's
you so much
important.
for saying that.
Thank you not only for exposing the truth, but also for motivating people to take action to take care of the environment. Thank you, Louis.
That's very kind. Thank you so much. We have some awards to give out tonight. You ready?
Let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
I guess you start.
I'm going to start. Good evening.
And I finish.
Well, whether it's news or sports or entertainment, every journalist's goal is to be a great storyteller. In categories 301A and 301B, sports story, news single shift, and no production time limit, the Emmy goes to...
Is this my part?
No, this is my part. The Final Play, WAFB TV. And we accept this on their behalf. In categories 301C, 301D, sports story, short form, long form content, the Emmy goes to, I think this should be you.
Nothing like creating a little bit of expectation.
This heightens the drama.
This is The Swamp, Leaving a Legacy, Gators Creative. And we accept the award on their behalf. The Emmy also goes to
In the Current, The Lifeblood, Tampa Bay Bucks. And we also accept this on their behalf. All right. Now we move on to category 601C, Talent Sports, and the Emmy goes to
Sports with Evan Klosky, WTSP TV. And we accept the award on their behalf. The Emmy also goes to
Kelly Sacco, Sports Talent. And we accept this award on Kelly's behalf.
Maybe I should help him go get those cards.
Okay, in the categories 606A, 606B, and 606C, photographer, news, sports, and short form content, the Emmy goes to
One Way, More in Hope's Direction, Red 4 Productions.
People come to Orlando for fun. They believe it's a fairy tale. But on South Street, on the one-way, it's anything but a fairy tale.
All right, well, this is amazing. First of all, I want to say all the glory to Jesus Christ for everything I do is for him, and the One Way Boys for allowing us to be in their community in Paramore. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
And the Emmy also goes to
Tormenta de Bullying, Stay Humble Events and Management, LLC.
Yo tengo que hacer algo con respecto al bullying. Tengo más de 6 millones de seguidores en mis redes sociales y a partir de ahora las voy a poner a disposición de las personas que sufren de bullying. Para darles una mano, para que se sientan escuchadas y para que sepan que hay alguien que las puede defender.
gracias. De verdad que estar aquí me tiene lleno de alegría. Gracias, Jorge. Indiscutiblemente, todos los proyectos en los que me invitas son increíblemente buenos. Gracias a mi familia, gracias a Dios, por todas estas oportunidades que he tenido siempre de estar aquí mostrando el trabajo de lo que realmente somos nosotros los venezolanos, que siempre estamos dispuestos a mostrar lo que nosotros somos de verdad, viejo. Tenemos talento y realmente tenemos que mostrar. Gracias.
In category 605B, Editor Sports, the Emmy Award goes to
John Lavinghetto, sports editor.
Oh, this is awesome. Thank you so much. I want to give a shout out to the New Orleans Saints and New Orleans Pelicans. It's been a blast working with them. Just want to give a shout out to my amazing fiance for everything she does, my parents, my huge support system, and just everyone back home in New Orleans. Thank you.
And the Emmy also goes to
Tampa Bay Lightning, Distant Thunder, England, Dunn and Company.
We accept the award on their behalf.
In category 605E, Editor Sports announcement, the Emmy Award goes to
Get ready to be irreplaceable.
La inteligencia artificial anticipa tus pasos.
Buen día. Ya está listo el café.
Detenerse, mirar, recordar quién te enseñó a luchar. Eso sigue siendo humano.
Bueno, perdóname el acento brasileño, pero no puedo dejar de agradecer a la familia Ímpetus, a los colaboradores, mi esposa, mi socio, mis amigos. Muchas gracias.
In the category 502A, 502B, commercial singles spot and campaign, the Emmy goes to
Get Ready to be Irreplaceable, Impetus.
El futuro no busca perfección, busca humanidad. Aún lo más valioso sigue llegando despacio, envuelto en amor y tiempo.
Nada grande se logra dedicándole solo el tiempo que te sobra. Se logra con disciplina y con un amor casi terco por lo que haces. Gracias a este equipo maravilloso que me acompaña hoy, nos falta Vilma, por soñar juntos. Y gracias a la Academia por permitirnos ver este sueño hecho realidad. Buenas noches.
And the next Emmy goes to
Orlando Health.
be able to get back out on the baseball field and relive some of his dreams. That's the reason that we get into this field in the first place. It's extremely rewarding.
The Orlando Health turned my life around, enabled me to do what I've always enjoyed most, and that's to get out and play ball.
Thank you very much. I want to thank my wife, Joanna. I want to thank Chloe Barnett, Gustavo Acosta, the DP. I also want to thank the team at Lewis Communications, Jacob Garner, producer, and also the team at Orlando Health, Lindsay, Rod, and Val. Thank you very much. It's great to tell this story. Thank you, everybody.
And the Emmy also goes to
DS Adapt Cobra Golf Hot Fire Content, Inc.
You're dialed in before you even step on the tee. Dial in your speed, dial in your distance, dial in your control. Unlock your best golf with our fastest, most fittable driver. Introducing DS Adapt from Cobra Golf. Dial in your game.
Thanks, everybody. Special shout out to the team at Cobra Puma. You guys are amazing. Special thanks to Davis Paul, the amazing director, Kia Staggerdahl, our creative director, and the whole team at Hot Fire Content. And thanks to my dad. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Congratulations. And the next Emmy goes to
The Pursuit, Mama College of Business, Innovative Education Studios.
Measured from within. And the world is more than just a fairy tale. To the pioneers who dare to dream, for those on the pursuit of something greater.
This one goes out to everybody who's pursuing their dreams.
And the Emmy also goes to
The Human Element Innovative Education Studios.
Across industries, across the world. Every connection builds something greater.
Together, we're shaping the future leaders of tech.
Unleashing the human potential.
At USF, innovation isn't just an idea, it's who we are.
I don't even know what to say. This is so exciting. Thank you so much. It was such an honor to launch the Bellini College and everybody who put work into this. It was so awesome and amazing. Thank you.
This is so exciting. So in categories 503A, 503, and 503B, promotion, news promo, tropical image, single spot. The Emmy Award goes to
News Channel 8 Square Spot, WFLA TV.
In depth, chase the unexpected with relentless drive to uncover the truth. Watch the news from a different angle and see why News Channel 8 is the one station always on your side.
Oh, here you are. Come on up. Come get your gold.
We did it. Thank you to everyone. This
promo took a lot of hands from the news department to the marketing department. Jim, all the drone shots, that was all Jim. This is awesome. Thank you to my partner, Mike, and my son, Cole. Thank you. Thank you. This is awesome.
Okay, in category 503C, Promotion News Promotion Campaign, the Emmy goes to
T51 contigo primero. WSCB TV.
De las historias más relevantes y que nos representan, porque tu confianza es nuestra mayor meta.
Entendemos que no solo se trata de exponer los hechos, sino de darles contexto y perspectiva. Se nos acaba el tiempo, regresamos esta noche a las 11.
Gracias por acompañarnos, que descansen. Nuestro compromiso es
Contigo primero.
Wow, this is amazing. Gracias a todo el equipo de servicios creativos de Telemundo 51 y NBC6 por siempre dar lo mejor en todo lo que hacen. Gracias a todos los que colaboraron en este promo y gracias a mi esposo por siempre apoyarme en todo lo que hacen.
Gracias a todos, gracias a mi familia, a mi esposo, mi mamá, mi papá, mis hijas, a todos los quiero. Gracias.
Okay, and the Emmy also goes to
¡Qué emoción! Telemundo 31, la autoridad en el tiempo. WTMO Telemundo Orlando.
Contigo minuto a minuto, con información más precisa, alertas en tiempo real y consejos claros para mantener a tu familia a salvo. Nuestra misión es mantenerte informado, preparado y protegido. Somos la autoridad en el tiempo. Telemundo 31, trabajando local, trabajando en vivo, trabajando para ti.
I want to thank this very small but mighty team that's behind me. We're small, we're mighty, but I would put them up against every single person out there. I also want to thank our family and friends. Without you guys, we would not be here. And I want to thank two people on our team, everybody on our team, but two in particular. Miguel Angel Lopez, our VP of News and Content. Your genius, your creativity, it makes us, get there. And Jose Suarez, a true creative genius. Thank you for always pushing us. Thank you.
In categories 501A and 501B, public service announcements, single spot and campaign, the Emmy Award goes to
See the Magic, Dogs Inc. And we accept this award on their behalf. Okay, we move on to the categories 415A, 416B, informational, instructional, short form content, and interview discussion, long form content, and the Emmy goes to.
Let's see. Voto 2024, la mesa redonda WKAQ TV.
Somos la cara de la noticia y detrás de cada reportero hay muchas historias que contar. Con este grupo compartimos algunas de ellas y reflexionamos sobre estas. Estamos en una contienda electoral y la cobertura electoral es importante y nos lleva, yo creo que como periodistas, a reflexionar.
Nuestro primer Emmy.
Muchas gracias a Telemundo Puerto Rico por confiar en nuestra locura. Gracias al equipo de Telenoticias, Diarma, por siempre decir que sí. Estamos súper emocionados. Nuestro primer Emmy para el grupo de servicios creativos. So, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gracias, los amamos a todos. Gracias por creer en nosotros de verdad y para mi familia, mi hija, mi esposo. Gracias.
Querer es poder.
Gracias.
Oh my God, I'm smiling so hard, my face hurts.
I feel you. I feel you.
We just feel the excitement. If you feel it, we feel it up here like, oh. Okay, let's keep going. The next category, 403A, Public Affairs Program, Single Program, and the Emmy Award goes to
Southwest Florida in Focus. WGCU TV.
You're watching Southwest Florida in Focus. Coming up, Florida's battle over immigration. Governor Ron DeSantis and Florida lawmakers are at odds over immigration laws, but concerns grow over the economic impact and the people affected by the changes.
Well, unfortunately, our host, Sandra Viktorova, could not be here, but if you weren't aware, it's been a fun year for public media. So acknowledgements like this mean a lot to us because it lets us know that we are taking a step in the right direction and providing the content that we need to make sure that people are informed about what they need to know. So I cannot thank you enough for giving us the chance to just stand here with our colleagues and let us know that things are good. And hey, journalism is better than it's ever been. So thank you so much.
And the Emmy also goes to
Justice for All. Grave Betrayal. Spectrum News 13.
They are supposed to be places that dignify the dead, but in hundreds, if not thousands of burial grounds for African Americans, that dignity was either never given or it was stripped away. Welcome to Justice for All, Grave Betrayal. I'm Tammy Fields.
Thank you, Jesus. Here you go, Tammy. We are so grateful. Oh, we are so grateful. This Justice for All series, we put our blood, sweat, and tears into these specials. We are so grateful to our managers at Spectrum Bay News 9 and Spectrum News 13. There are times when we think there is no way in hell they are going to let us do these specials, but they let us do them. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. To the whole team, thank you.
All right, in category 403B, Public Affairs Program Series, the Emmy goes to
SOS Puerto Rico, LE Films, INC.
¿Qué pasó a mi niña?
Nacer mujer en el mundo en que vivimos representa un reto que tienes que aprender a manejar desde muy temprano.
Muchas gracias. Agradezco a mi esposo, mi partner, siempre conmigo, a mis hijas, Rafael Audomazo, por confiar en mí, invertir en mí, que producir independiente es complicado, dirigir independiente es complicado, así que gracias a todo el crew y a toda la gente que me apoya siempre. Gracias.
Saludos a Maylí y a Amalia.
The next Emmy goes to
Inside Homeland, WPBF TV. And we accept the Emmy on their behalf. The Emmy also goes to
Money, Power, and Politics, WTVT TV. And we accept the award on their behalf.
And the Emmy goes to
I get the honors. Positively Jax, WJXT TV.
Will truly transform a woman's life. Stories of hope, of healing, of repairs that go far beyond brick and mortar. You know, when life hits, some people lose the basics like running water, safe flooring, a roof. But there is a team working here locally that is giving people a fresh start.
Wow, this is crazy, right? So look, as an executive producer, like you dream of moments like this, right? You dream of creating something that the community loves, and Positively Jax does just that. Thank you guys, thank you. CW17, News for Jax, thank you. Melanie Lawson, Jennifer Wall, thank you. And one time, Duval.
Love that. Okay. Our next category, 604D, Director of Short Form Content, goes to.
Get ready to be irreplaceable. Impetus.
Nos adaptamos a lo virtual, a lo automático. Pero en medio del ruido, hay quienes caminan con propósito.
Este premio es gasolina para no parar y en el camino inspirar a otros a intentarlo. Muchas gracias.
The next Emmy Award goes to
One Way, Move in Hope's Direction, Red 4 Productions.
Florida, Carmel, West Side. We was born in sin and poverty, in a big-ass family. Our only dream was to bless ours. Home of an abundance of heritage. Doctors, lawyers, business owners, entertainers, all once called my block home.
Wow, thank you. 6 years ago, we went into Paramore to tell a gang story. But quickly we realized this was something deeper. Brotherhood of 12 young men becoming men inside poverty, fatherless homes, and 4-block world that offer them very few chances. One way is their story told through their own voices. This story has to be told because if we understand their why, is when we can address the real challenges facing communities, not just in Orlando, but across the country. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
And the Emmy also goes to
Planeta Remy Tuki Tuki, R con R, Casa Editora INC, and Gladius Studios.
and we accept the Emmy on their behalf.
The Emmy also goes to
Great Fortune, Start Here, and You Films.
At last, to help make Fargle active, her friends signed her up for healthy habits. She learned the value of active living and found she actually enjoyed nutrition. Of making good choices, Fargo learned a wealth and fostered lifelong habits thanks to Advent Health.
Oh wow, this is overwhelming. Thank you so much to the Academy. Thank you to the Boys and Girls Clubs of Volusia Flagler counties, and to everybody at ANU Films, specifically head writer and co-owner Will Phillips, head producer, and my amazing wife Alea Figueroa, whose birthday is today. And special thanks to my parents, Gary and Marianne Rogers. Thank you so much.
And Sandra, sadly, this is the last category you and I are presenting this evening. Okay, you ready?
Oh my God,
Let's
goes
make
by
it go.
so
Don't
quick.
drop the ball now, okay?
It
We've
goes
got this.
by so quickly.
We've got this. Let's bring it home. The category for 604E, Director Long Form Content, the Emmy goes to...
Let's see.
Open it, open it, open it.
Florida's finest, the Dix and Nanton Celebrity Branding Agency.
At heart, you know, we love the land, we love doing things correctly, we love sustainability. So I think the practices that we employ, the things we do around the farm, the way we use our resources, whether that be water or fertilizers or whatever, are done in a thoughtful and caring way for the environment.
Farms are important. Thanks to everybody who made this happen. Love you guys.
And the Emmy also goes to...
A Portrait in Patriotism, Kamal Joseph, Innovative Education Studios.
Left Haiti though in January of 2023. The political situation of Haiti was so chaotic because my life was in danger. I felt that the best way that I could get out of harm's way was to come to the United States.
Ed Studios, thank you so much for making me a part of your filmmaking family, for being a part of your success. The jinx is over. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming our next set of presenters. Cameron Dobbs, Client Content Host Producer, WSFL 39, and Julia Bagg, Bilingual Reporter Journalist, NBC6 WTVJ.
Wow. I just gotta say, everyone looks stunning. How much fun are you having?
Oh my gosh, we were just talking about this backstage. You guys are knocking them dead. Excellent work this evening. You look fantastic. Thanks for sticking around, by the way. We know it's not exactly a short evening, but there's lots more excitement to come.
That's right, starting with this right now. So good evening. We begin this next segment by recognizing recipients in category 605A. Editor, News, and the Emmy now goes to...
One Tank Trips, WBRZ TV.
Where less fuel means more play, and every visit levels you up.
I didn't really prepare a speech or anything, but yeah, I want to thank Angelica Butine for always being on camera, being great at what she does. Letitia Walker, our news director, for being great at what she does as well. Just the whole staff of WBRZ just giving me this opportunity, and I can't thank them enough at all. So yeah, let's go.
Congrats. All right, now in category 605C, editor short form content, the Emmy Award goes to
One Way, Move in Hope's Direction. Red 4 Productions.
One Way is a group of guys, me, my homeboys, my cousins, my brothers. We grew up right here on South Street, which is a one-way street that goes in one direction. And coming up, we always thought it was only one way in and one way out.
Well, first of all, thank my wife, Brigitte. I love you. You're my inspiration. Thanks, Mona and Jason, for bringing me onto the project, and Carlos for the beautiful bones that you helped me stitch together into this beautiful project that's important that we complete and get a feature documentary made. So I want to dedicate this to all the folks in Paramore and Miss Brenda, who's with us today in spirit. Cheers.
Well, the next Emmy goes to
Clearwater's Price of Progress, WTSP TV.
Tight-knit community.
Williams Elementary was right here. First African-American school built in 1946 after World War II.
Throughout the first half of the 20th century, the Clearwater Heights community prospered, despite Jim Crow's racist rule.
Can Tampa Bay raise the roof? I could have just stepped up, but maybe next time. This is my first Florida Emmy, so this is exciting for me. Thank you very much.
the Emmy Award goes to
Cancionero a María Teresa Vera, editor, WSCV TV. ¡Yay, Telemundo!
El libro dice, un cancionero ilustrado, después dice, para María Teresa Vera.
Yo quiero que tú sepas.
Y esa pregunta se responde en el mismo título diciendo, sí, por las Guayanas.
All right, and we accept their award on their behalf. Felicitaciones. The next Emmy Award goes to
Hunks versus the Hurricanes, Outbound.com.
For over 100 years, we watch storms pass by, but nature has a way of reminding us that no streak lasts forever. The warnings came, the winds picked up. This time, Tampa was in the crosshairs.
Everybody, just want to quickly say thank you to Outbound Technologies for allowing us to make this happen. Thank you to the College Hunks for all they've done for the city. Anything you guys want to say, please. Yeah.
Thank you to Outbound. Thank you to College Hunks. Thank you to Mario. Thank you to Florida for being as resilient as you are. The Tampa Bay community for helping us put that city back together. And congratulations to all the nominees. This is awesome.
I want that hype squad going with me everywhere I go. What a cheerleading party over there. All right, well, we'll staying in category 605C, editor short form content. The Emmy goes to
Florida's Road Crisis, Inside 800 Lives Lost, the Village's Daily Sun, Village's News Network.
Deadliest place in America to walk,
ride a bike, or even use a wheelchair. Rapid growth has pierced our cities with killer conveyor belts, roads that move high volumes of cars straight as an arrow for more than 100 miles long.
Thank you, Ringo. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you, Nate. Thank you to an extraordinary team who helped expose the deaths of 18 school children in their school zones last year. And thank you to everyone in this room who is fighting to preserve open records laws so that we can continue this kind of journalism. Keep fighting.
And the next Emmy Award goes to
NBC6 Promos Compilation, WTVJ TV.
Woohoo! And we will accept their award on their behalf.
Now, the Emmy also goes to
Classic Mazda Orlando teammates, WPP Media. Congratulations.
My family's here, so I'm a Floridian through and through. Oh, the sun's out. The water for when we were little, probably for our parents, is what connected the family. And then a generation later, it's the same thing for us with our kids. It's what connects us as a family.
We accept their award on their behalf. Now, the next category is 605D, Editor Long Form Content. And the Emmy goes to
Que el mar nos cuente. WRMD Telemundo.
El océano, una de las fuerzas más poderosas del planeta. Por siglos lo hemos explorado. Y hemos tratado de entenderlo para tratar de conquistarlo.
Queremos comprenderlo mejor para proteger a nuestra gente.
Gracias Telemundo, gracias Rubén por confiar en nosotros, gracias a Michael.
Con mucho gusto, muchísimas gracias a todos, principalmente gloria y honra a Dios, y también gracias a nuestros jefes que nos han apoyado en todo esto, al señor José Suárez, Ana Karina, Meredith Veloz. Muchísimas gracias a todos y a nuestros compañeros. Dios los bendiga.
the Emmy also goes to
Lo que nos une. Cinetrix Popular Incorporated. Congratulations.
and we accept the award on their behalf. Now, moving right along, in category 606D, photographer long form content, the Emmy goes to
When the Sea Reaches Us, Cosecha Creativa Incorporated.
Únicas. Nos invitan a disfrutar, recargar energías en contacto con la naturaleza. Nos brindan un espacio para compartir momentos con familiares y amigos. Con el pasar del tiempo, las playas se han convertido en un punto de encuentro.
Para Puerto Rico, este premio va para el Fideicomiso para Ciencia, Tecnología e Investigación de Puerto Rico, a nuestra CEO Lucy Crespo, a Lupe Vázquez, nuestra principal oficial de comunicación y mercadeo, a Gloria, a Fernando, a mi esposa, a Alex, a todos los que trabajaron en Puerto Rico y en Groenlandia para este documental. el impacto del aumento del mar es serio y hay que trabajarlo.
All right. In the category Director Sports, the Emmy goes to
Tampa Bay Lightning, Distant Thunder, England, Dunn & Co. Congratulations to them. We accept this award on their behalf. Now, the next Emmy goes to
Tampa Bay Lightning, Distant Thunder, Croatia, Dunn & Company. And we accept this award on their behalf. Congratulations. And the next Emmy goes to,
you guessed it, Tampa Bay Lightning, Distant Thunder, Switzerland. Dunn & Company once again, all around the world, Julia.
Yes. And once again, we accept their award on their behalf.
In categories 303B and 304A, sports program, live series, and post-produced or edited single program, the Emmy goes to
Bolt's Beginnings, Ryan McDonough, Tampa Bay Lightning. Congratulations, and we accept their award on their behalf. The next Emmy goes to
The Climb, For the Love of It, Season 3, Episode 5, Louisiana State University.
And we accept their award on their behalf. We're taking home a lot of awards tonight, Cameron.
In category 304B, sports program, post-produced or edited series, the Emmy Award goes to
Recharge Season 6, Tampa Bay Lightning. And we accept this award on their behalf. All right, now for category 305, sports one-time special, the Emmy goes to
Fish Take Iconic, The Comeback, the Miami Dolphins.
He comes back, is it going to be the same?
Not a lot of guys came back from an injury like that. It was almost kind of like a death sentence.
That was the first time I ever heard anybody question what the Dolphin future might be without Dan Marino.
Oh boy, wow. First and foremost, we have to thank Dan Marino, because without that incredible performance, we wouldn't be up here right now. I couldn't be more honored than to stand up here with this incredible crew, the great O.J. McDuffie, Mike Milius, an incredible producer, and an Emmy Award-winning machine in Chris Clark. This is just a great group to do this with. They know it. And we have to dedicate this to just a wonderful man in Jason Jenkins. He fell in love with this idea. Jason's just so special. For those of you who knew him, he fell in love with this idea. He inspired us to go ahead and do this, and we're standing here today, and I know he'd be proud. Panga, I love you, and thank you very much.
The next Emmy goes to
Simon Augustus, Hometown to Hall of Fame, Louisiana State University. And we accept this award on their behalf. All right, the very next Emmy Award goes to
2025 Lightning Hall of Fame Special, Tampa Bay Lightning. We also accept this award on their behalf. We now move on to category 307, live sporting event season. And the Emmy Award goes to
Miami Heat basketball, Miami Heat. And we accept this award on their behalf.
In category 504A, promotion, non-news program promotion, single spot, the Emmy goes to
Golpe de suerte for Copa América, Univision Communications Incorporated.
Es la oportunidad de oro para anotar.
No.
Es fuera de lugar.
¿Querías un cambio? Sí.
Aquí viene, toma la delantera. Es suya. ¡Gol! ¡Golazo! ¡Oso! La afición enloquece. Si vives la pasión del fútbol, vive la pasión de Golpe de Suerte. Lunes y viernes a las 8.
Thank you so much, everybody. I want to give a big shout out to the team that helped create this promo. I'm so honored to be part of you. I want to dedicate this to my lovely husband, Carlos, and my amazing kids, Andres and Simon. Thank you for being my biggest fans, my parents, my siblings, and mi país, Venezuela. Thank you.
All right, up next, categories 504B and 504C, promotion, non-news, image promotion, single spot, and promotional campaign. The Emmy Award goes to
Inside South Florida, So Flow, WSFL TV.
Amen. If it's happening here, it's happening on Inside South Florida. Your all-access pass to the people, places, and passions that make South Florida shine. Inside South Florida, weeknights at 6 p.m. on WSFL 39.
Thank you to my incredible wife, Ingrid. Thank you to my WSFL family. Thank you, Andres. Thank you, Darwin. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Cameron, Lamaya, and the rest of the WSFL family.
Yes, and special thank you to my son who's watching tonight, Zakai. I love you to the moon. Thank you guys. You guys are the best.
This is awesome.
Inside South Florida, let's go.
Let's get another one.
I gotta biasly say, the best team ever. Congratulations to WSFL. But moving on here in category 505, promotion, sports, single spot campaign, the Emmy goes to
IndyCar Grand Prix of St. Petersburg Hype, Space for Creative. Congratulations, and we accept their award on their behalf. The next Emmy goes to
2025 F1 Miami Lights Out Open. Formula One, Crypto.com, Miami Grand Prix.
For the first time in Formula One. Miami Grand Prix, we're racing in the States and it's lights out, away we go.
Thank you. Unfortunately, the rest of the crew is visiting Mickey Mouse right now, so they can't be here. So I am happy to accept the award on their behalf. Thank you, Formula One, and shout out to Matt Bergbauer, Catherine Milliken, and Zach Gerhardt for making this possible. Thank you.
Next in categories 506A and 506B, Brandon content, short form and long form content. The Emmy goes to
The Formula, Tampa Bay Lightning. And we accept this award on their behalf. The next Emmy Award goes to
Florida's finest, the Dixon Nanton Celebrity Branding Agency.
To actually make a difference,
try to help people understand both what is going on in our planet and how that's affecting our health, as well as how can we showcase and study and research ways to help turn it around.
Thank you so much. What an incredible honor. I want to thank our director, Nick Nanton, for his vision. I want to thank John Rivers and our partners at Fresh from Florida, and the incredible crew that we had as well. I want to thank my beautiful wife, who has enjoyed all of your beautiful dresses tonight. So thank you for your beautiful dresses. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right. And the next Emmy goes to
Unstoppable, the story of Paul, Vela Visuals.
And we accept this award on their behalf.
In category 609A, Graphic Arts Motion Graphics, the Emmy Award goes to
Planeta Remy Tuki Tuki, R con R Casa Editora Incorporated, and Gladius Studios. Y aceptamos este premio por su parte. The next Emmy Award goes to
Collages in Motion, WTMO Telemundo Orlando.
Gracias a Miguel Ángel López, a Ana Karina Tobar, Alejo Tobar, nuestra directora de Servicios Creativos, a Juan y Martel. Gracias por permitirme trabajar en este proyecto tan hermoso que disfruté tanto. Se lo dedico a mi esposa que me acompaña esta noche, a mis hijos, a mis padres y a todos mis compañeros de Telemundo, Fort Myers, Naples, de Tampa y de Orlando. Gracias, muchachos. Esto es para ustedes.
In category 609B, Graphic Arts Visual Effects, the Emmy Award goes to
Autografo TV, un momento en la historia Guapa TV.
Está de moda. Para la hora de quienes nos forman y su indeleble rastro va nuestra oda. Aquí firma el inmortal bolígrafo de nuestra gente. ¿Lo ves? Esto es Autógrafo TV.
Muchas gracias a Astra Studio, a Freud, y a Zamora y a María, que si no fuera por ella no estuviéramos aquí. Muchas gracias. Esto es muestra de que en Puerto Rico la historia está de moda. Muchas gracias.
Julia, aren't you just having the best time?
This is wonderful. So special to be here with you this evening.
Yes, and congratulations to all the winners so far. But of course, we're not done yet. This is the last set of categories in this segment that Julia and I will have the honor of presenting this evening, of course. So in categories 609C and 612, Graphic Arts, Art Direction, and Set Design, the Emmy goes to
Rockolandia, Las Cabritas, The Kitty Productions, LLC, Manate Studios.
La ciudad, todos mis sueños podré realizar.
Cuando llegue a la ciudad, habrá alegría y felicidad.
Una tienda de juguetes o de caramelos yo podré poner.
I'm shaking. First of all, I want to thank my whole family. I want to thank Mariela and Cristina and Tommy, the art team I'm humbly representing, Anaís, Jana, Nicole, Daniela. We hope this opens the doors for animation de Puerto Rico para el mundo. ¡Viva Puerto Rico y viva el arte humano!
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next set of presenters. Cassie Sherm, investigative reporter, WBSU-TV, and Gilberto Dorrego, investigative reporter, WRMB Telemundo 49, NBC Universal.
1, 2, good evening. Buenas noches.
How is everyone doing tonight? Come on. We have voices for a living. I can get a little bit louder. Come on. Get excited.
There you go, guys. There you go. So we begin this segment with category 401A, documentary culture, and the Emmy Award goes to
Blue, The Life and Art of George Rodrigue, WLAE-TV.
and we accept the award on their behalf.
In category 401B, documentary historical, the Emmy goes to
You got it. Yeah, go ahead.
Peleliu Cinegraphic Productions.
Fight that would go down in history for its brutality and most likely needlessness. Des Matsutaro is heading home to the island of Peleliu. A group of travelers and historians are along for the ride.
Thank you so much. I'd like to thank my beautiful wife, Nancy, Tim Gray, John Pelusi, and the World War II Foundation. And I would love to thank all military veterans. Thank you.
Okay. In category 401C, documentary topical, the Emmy goes to
Good Natured WEDU-TV.
I am incredibly grateful for this award, and I want to thank the entire WEDU team, as well as everyone who is part of Good Natured, and especially Christine Kelly, my co-director, and to Mother Earth. It is going to take all of us as a collective to be able to protect and care for her. So thank you.
We now recognize recipients in categories 413A and 413B, historical, cultural, short form, and long form content. The Emmy goes to
Tracing the Roots, the story of Juneteenth, WJXT-TV.
In a celebration rooted in Texas, it reflects America's ongoing journey toward freedom for all and remains an unavoidable part of our history.
Slavery was a dark time, but it doesn't define us as a people.
With deep roots starting here in Florida.
Wow. Just want to give a glory to God. Thank you to my parents for being here and an amazing team.
Yes, thank you to my mother, and also thank you to everyone on this stage. They played an integral part in bringing this piece together. Also, thank you for Channel 4 for letting us be a piece to make these to highlight these voices as well, and to get in a little bit. So, thank you so much. We're elated.
Thank you so much.
We're happy. Thank you.
Okay. And the Emmy Award goes to
Your South Florida Meet the Miss Gosco, South Florida PBS.
Hello and welcome to a special edition of Your South Florida. I'm Pam Giganti, coming to you from Miccosukee Village in the Florida Everglades. I'm joined by William Popeye Osceola, the Secretary for the Miccosukee Business Council, and my co-host for today's episode.
First and foremost, I want to thank the Miccosukee tribe of Indians, Popeye Osceola, Talbert Cypress, and the amazing artists and skaters who shared their stories with us. I hope this encourages you all to learn about your Native communities, learn about their culture, history, resilience. I want to thank this amazing team with me, producer Nicole Guerrero, host Pam Giganti, who couldn't be here, and our amazing team at South Florida PBS. Thank you.
Let's do a selfie. Show the award. Thank you all.
Good job, guys. Congratulations. Okay, guys, the next Emmy also goes to
Okay, let's see. The Okeechobee Boys, WPTV.
Are supposed to be treated that way.
But what happened in two state-run reform schools in Mariana and Okeechobee was so cruel and so unusual.
They hit you to the point where it drew blood.
Yeah. They didn't care where they hit you at either.
incredible talent and teamwork went into putting this on the air over the course of a year. Wally Lurs, MVP right here, photographer, editor, your talent, your creativity knows no limits. Chris Mills, our chief photographer. I came to him with an idea. It seemed ludicrous, and he helped me execute it flawlessly, no questions asked. And I get to thank my husband, who supported me even before this was an idea, and he gets to be on the stage with me because, Josh, this wouldn't look like it did without you, Josh. Thank you, and thank you again to the White House boys, and thank you again to the Okeechobee boys for fighting to make Florida a better place for children. Okay, guys, the next Emmy in this category goes to...
Our Hispanic Heritage, WTMO, Telemundo Orlando.
Es así, con música, baile, comida y tradiciones, que le damos la bienvenida a nuestra edición especial por el mes de la herencia hispana. Yo soy Giselle Tejeda y quiero que comencemos resaltando el orgullo de nuestra gente en la ciudad de Kissimmee, una de las que tiene la mayor concentración de hispanos en Florida Central.
Muchísimas gracias a Dios, a todo mi equipo de Telemundo 31, a Giselle Tejeda, que trabajó este maravilloso proyecto con nosotros, a Bambán, Raúl Díaz, que lo editó. Gracias a todas las personas que han creído en nosotros y sobre todo gracias a nuestra herencia hispana por representarnos y hacernos lo que somos hoy.
Okay, guys, we are still in historical, cultural. The Emmy goes to for this next one.
Sí. T51 40 aniversario, WSCB TV.
A este programa especial. Les saluda Marilis Llanos. Estamos conmemorando el 40 aniversario de la salida al aire del Canal 51. Y fue aquí, en Hollywood, donde el Canal 51 tuvo su primera casa. El 2 de junio de 1985 salimos al aire.
Le quiero dedicar este premio a mi familia de Telemundo 51. Son 40 años de televisión increíble. También se los quiero dedicar a todos los inmigrantes que con mucho trabajo han trabajado por sus sueños como yo. Y quiero dedicárselo especialmente a toda Venezuela, que el día de hoy está pasando por un momento bien difícil. Y bueno, muchísimas gracias y felicidades a todos los ganadores.
I want to thank my family, my husband, my mom, my kids, and my beautiful granddaughter. I love you.
And I'm just very proud to have been part of
Telemundo 51's history for 30 years. We're very proud of everything we've accomplished.
Okay. And the next Emmy goes to
We have a lot in this category, guys. Okay. The Cape Florida Lighthouse at 200 WPLG TV.
I'm Louis Aguirre, and I'm standing at the top of the lighthouse at the end of Bill Baggs Cape Florida State Park in Key Biscayne. The lighthouse is the oldest standing historic structure in Miami-Dade County. And this year, the lighthouse is celebrating its bicentennial. At 200 years old, it's one of Florida's oldest surviving lighthouses.
Yes!
Okay. First of all, I want to say this man climbed up more than 100 steps up to the top of the lighthouse with the flu. So congratulations on
Thank you
that.
for that.
We also
and I
have,
survived.
and we have another photographer that fell down some of those steps.
Yes. That
And
wasn't me.
survived. And thank you to Kurt, our editor photographer and editor who couldn't be here tonight. Eddie that did graphics, Jason, and our management, Bert, Steve, Bill, all the colleagues over there at Channel 10. Thank you so much.
Jason Weissman, man. Jason is the GOAT of this special. This goes to you, my brother.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, the next Emmy goes to
right here. Rory Lakeland, Child of the Sound, WEDU TV.
Believe in the quote common man. He believed that everyone has creative potential, has a creative spirit. He tried to produce an architecture that would instill and allow that creative spirit to blossom. He felt that each individual could also be an architect.
This is an unbelievable honor. Thank you so much. Thank you to WEDU, PBS. Thank you, Paul Grove, Christine Kelly, Marty Galloway, everyone from PBS. Thank you to all the interviewees. You know, we're only as good as our interviewees. Thank you to my wonderful family who's here on table 15. Thank you, everyone. This is a true honor. Have a wonderful evening.
Okay, guys, another one. Let's go. The next Emmy goes to
Country Cubano, Office of Cuba Broadcasting, Tere Martín.
Nacido aquí en Hialeah, Florida, y donde empecé esta carrera musical. Mi abuela Caridad me dio una guitarra pequeña porque tenía las manos pequeñas, tenía como 8 años.
Mi abuela, la bisabuela Caridad, le compró una guitarra a los 8 años.
Gracias a todos mis colegas de Martín Noticias, gracias a Cuba también, y es un premio para nuestra comunidad cubanoamericana, orgullosamente cubanoamericana.
Okay. This is easy. I just have to say, the Emmy goes to
Woo! Okay, who it is? Let's see. A Portrait in Patriotism, Marina Davidich, Innovative Education Studios.
It's like coming from 18th century to 21st century.
shout out to our producer, Diana Truman. She's watching at home. We love you. Thank you to everybody who worked on this project. Thank you to Marina, who trusted us to tell her story. It's such an honor, and thank you to everyone.
Thank you, Diana. Great job.
Diana, we love you.
Woo!
And again, the Emmy also goes to
La historia del café cubano, Office of Cuba Broadcasting, TV Martí.
En el alma está, es el calor de Cuba que nunca se va.
No es una estatua, una urna de santo alguno, ni un monumento. Pero este lugar en la legendaria calle 8 está con un famoso y popular expendio de café.
Whoa. Let me tell you something. As a Colombian guy, I will never thought I will win an Emmy with a Cuban coffee. So I'm sorry, Juan Valdez, perdón. For my great team, Omartí Noticias, I broke it. This is yours as much as mine. For my beautiful wife, Nina, thank you. For Oliver, my papa en el cielo que está aquí, gracias. All my family, thank you guys, I love you, thank you.
Okay, guys, we now move on to categories 404A, 404B, and 614, special event coverage, live, edit, and technical achievement, and the Emmy goes to
Video Game Concert 2025 MDC TV.
Here we go! It's me, Mario! Thank you so much for playing my game.
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise ourselves? It's freedom like you never knew.
For all the students who dream of winning an Emmy, this one is for you, MDC. Thank you, Academy. Thank you. A special thanks to Samantha, our choreographer, my team at MDC TV, my wife, my kids, my parents. Of course, I have our volunteers, James here, and our Corrado later.
Thank you, God, above all things, and to all my students and all the musicians that made this project a possibility, and Angel Hernandez for organizing the event. Thank you all so much.
You hire our graduates from Miami-Dade College.
Okay, guys, in category 611, musical composition arrangement, the Emmy goes to
Rocolandia, Las Cabritas, Bakery Productions, LLC, Eduardo Reyes Studio.
Este proyecto es un gran sueño que llevamos cocinando desde los 1980. Y si no es porque mi hija Cristina Carrión se empeña y lo saca del closet, esto no sería una realidad. Así que quiero dedicárselo a Cristina, y esto sin mi ayuda, sin la ayuda de mi hermano, arreglista maravilloso Eduardo Reyes, no se hubiese logrado tampoco. También se lo dedico a mi esposa maravillosa y a mis 3 hijas que son una maravilla. Ya se lo dedica a Cristina, pero a las otras 2 también, a Laura y a Kaya, que está aquí con nosotros esta noche.
righty. The next Emmy goes to
Descent Rory Fielding Films.
Thank you, Suncoast Emmys, for this honor. Thank you, Thomas Barkey, my family, friends, Boris, Kaya Yuki, and of course, thank you, Rory Fielding Films, the whole team. What you do is amazing. You raise awareness for the current situation of our oceans, the corals, and above all, you give hope. So thank you for believing in our vision. Thank you.
This is
Okay, the next Emmy also goes to
Lo que nos une, Cinetrix Popular Inc. And we accept the award on their behalf. Okay, guys, in category 610 audio live or post-production, the Emmy goes to
Here we go. The Carnival of More Animals Palm Beach Symphony.
Thank you. I want to say thanks to Maestro Gerard Schwartz, my dear friend and mentor, to all the musicians of the orchestra. This amazing orchestra, Palm Beach Symphony, is doing such a great job, not only musically, but also to the community. Thank you, Olga Vasquez. Thank you, all the people from the orchestra, all the staff. This goes to you. I love you guys.
Okay, guys, the next Emmy goes to
Live String Audio Mixing, the New World Symphony.
Actually, I'm a little surprised that I won this, but I want to say thank you to the Academy. I really appreciate it. This is very humbling. Thank you to my mom and dad, who has been big support, and my girlfriend Claudia, who's right here. I love you very much. And thank you to the New World Symphony, especially the musicians, because without them, I really wouldn't be up here if it wasn't for them. So thank you so much.
Okay, guys, the next Emmy goes to
Okay. Rocolandia, Las Cabritas, Daiquiri Productions LLC, Alpha 2.0.
De miedo que tengo, porque también yo quiero brillar. Yo tengo 3 hermanitos y tengo 3 primitos que sí saben cantar y bailar. Y aunque yo soy bastante tímida y un poco nerviosa, esta noche lo voy a intentar.
Este premio es para Héctor Iván Rosa, quien no pudo estar con nosotros hoy. Él es el director de audio, de post, de todo. Nosotros aceptamos el premio por Héctor Iván Rosa y por todo el equipo puertorriqueño que ha dado alma, vida y corazón por este proyecto. Gracias a todos. ¡Viva
Gracias
Puerto Rico!
nuevamente.
¡Viva
Puerto Rico!
Rocolandia!
Ay, quería decir una cosa más. No quiero dañar la noche, porque esta es una noche maravillosa, pero quiero que todo el mundo le dé un momento de silencio por la muerte de uno de los grandes músicos de Puerto Rico, embajador de la salsa, el director de...
And the EMMY also goes to
Hunks versus the Hurricanes, outbound.com.
and we accept the award on their behalf.
Okay, guys, we're in a new category. We're in category 221A, Human Interest News, Single Shift. The Emmy goes to...
Same name, same game, same cancer. Spectrum Bay News 9.
Important things in life are good friends and a strong bullpen. So when you find both, hold tight and swing.
I want you to hit.
You want me to hit?
Yeah.
Little Leo Y is 5 and loves baseball.
Try to hit it here, Leo.
The age gap with his larger, older friend here doesn't bother him.
All right, thank you. This award is thank you to one of my best friends and my dance partners, Aaron Murray. This story is dedicated to those who have been affected by this terrible disease in the hopes that one day we may stop telling stories about how this has affected us, and one day that we may tell stories about how that we have finally conquered cancer. Thank you so much.
In category 221B, Human Interest News, no production time limit, the Emmy goes to
Most Annoying Neighbor, WKMG TV.
and we accept the award on their behalf.
Okay, guys, new category. Categories 414A, 414B, Human Interest, Short Form, and Long Form Content. The Emmy goes to...
A portrait in patriotism, Colonel Joseph, Innovative Education Studios.
I'm Colonel Joseph. I'm an English teacher. I've been teaching English for more than 30 years. And I come from Haiti.
Thank you. I want to thank my wife, Christina. You're the best. I love you. Thank you, everyone on the team.
Thank you all. Thank you.
Nice and sweet.
Now fast. In category 408A, Diversity, Equity, Inclusion, Short Form Content, the Emmy award goes to
Reflections of a Colored Girl, EP1, Powerful Colored Women, WGCU TV.
Reflection as a colored girl. Powerful colored women.
Wow, thank you so much. I am insanely nervous to be up here, so I'll keep this short and sweet. We want to thank the incredible Dr. Martha Beretta for sharing her stories with us that we were able to articulate for you. To the incredible crew that worked on this, my partner here, Tara Ryrofsky, better known as Tara Lynn Rye, the whole crew, Joseph LaShawn, Corey Patterson, Tanner Jenny, Susan Gard, And we are nothing without an incredible executive team. Corey Lewis, Amy Shoemaker, Pam James, thank you all so much. Support public media. We'll see you next time.
And the next Emmy goes to
Got it right here. One Way, Moves Hope's Direction, Red for Productions.
Not be over there. But they believe in making their community greater and better. But I don't want them to lose their life behind that.
Jackson Street in Paramore. It's a hotspot for the Orlando Police Department's gang unit.
I know I'm gonna die from trying to chase some money because at the end of the day, I want the best for my family.
Wow. Thank you. Shout out to God. I just want to say this film is a testament of if you judge somebody by their first mistake, you'll never find out how great they truly can be. Everybody just need one loving, caring adult in their life, and their life will turn out amazing. With that, shout out to my mom, shout out to Red 4 Productions, shout out to Miss Brenda, who we buried today. Shout out to everybody who worked on this film. Thank you. Wow.
We got another one. The Emmy also goes to
WEDU Arts Plus, Milos Gazier, WEDU TV. And we accept their award for behalf of them. In this last category for this segment that Gilberto and I will be presenting this evening in category 408B, Diversity, Equity, Inclusion, Long Form Content, the Emmy goes to
got it right here. The Untold Truth, WTLV TV. And we accept the award on their behalf.
You guys are here?
Okay. They are here.
I just want to thank Keitha Nelson for asking me to be a part of The Untold Truth. If it wasn't for her work getting the whole thing set up behind the scenes, I wouldn't be here. So thanks, Keitha.
Congratulations.
And the next Emmy goes to
Tampa's Path to Equality, WTVT TV.
And we accept the award on their behalf. Now we got it.
Okay, so the next Emmy goes to
The Price of Progress, WTSP TV.
Is transforming.
Would I wake up every day thinking about Tampa's next chapter?
And just about everywhere you look, cranes cover the skies.
We knew the shift was coming.
New development, more growth.
And you have to have a vision.
But progress always has a price.
You know, when we worked on this project, there was a night, it was a morning, it was like 7 a.m. and I was walking out of the building and the building maintenance guy says, "Oh, you're here early." No, I had been there all night working on this. Thank you to this incredible team for this work that they put into this. I could not be more proud. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming our next set of presenters. Deborah Martel, Chief Meteorologist, WLII Teleronce, Puerto Rico, and Mark Wilson, Anchor Reporter, WTVT, Fox 13, Tampa.
Almost halfway home. How are we doing? Oh, I know this room.
Congratulations to everyone.
Indeed. So I know we're halfway into the party already. A brief announcement, if you will. Remember, we have a great after party. We'd love to have as many of you attend, if you will. It's at the Sunset Rooftop Bar and Lounge, which is only about a mile up the road. And I don't think I have to say this, but our Ubers and Lyfts are highly recommended. So please take part and come see us afterwards at the Sunset Rooftop Lounge.
Se les invita al after party porque hay fiesta después del evento. Se les invita al after party en el Sunset Club Rooftop Bar Lounge. Es a unos minutos de aquí y se les recomienda tomar Uber o Lyft, que es recomendado para poder llegar allá a la actividad. Well, we begin category 411A, Environment Science Short Form Content. And the Emmy goes to...
Greater Lakeland, the Swans of Lakeland, WEDU TV.
Very interesting history in Lakeland. I liken it to like a made-for-TV movie. There's a lot of drama and intrigue.
This is truly amazing again. Thank you to WEDU PBS, Paul Grove, Christine Kelly, Marty Galloway, everyone from PBS. Thank you to the Swans of Lakeland. Thank you to my family on table 15. This is an absolute honor. And lastly, thank you to our sponsors, Lakeland Health, Lakeland Regional Health, and Candy Packet. Thank you so much.
And the Emmy also goes to the Everglades Beneath the Surface, the Everglades Foundation.
Don't really know the Everglades. To be fair, I'm still learning new things about this place. I've spent countless hours in this landscape.
Thank you so much. This is truly amazing. Thank you to the incredible team at the Everglades Foundation. Thank you, Max Stone, for sharing your artistry with us. This is for the Everglades. It is an extraordinary ecosystem, and it is the source of all of our drinking water here in South Florida. Thank you.
Next is category 411B, Environment Science, Non-Form Content, and the Emmy goes to...
Changing Seas, Mystery of the Spinning Fish, South Florida PBS.
That's a year we probably won't forget for a long time. Seeing those temperature records being broken daily was pretty hard.
In late 2023 and then into the winter of 2024, fishermen started reporting that they were seeing spinning fish, abnormal behavior. They were extremely disoriented.
Thank you so much to the Academy. This is always a huge team effort, and none of this would be possible without the support of the Batchelor Foundation and the Perot Family Endowment for Environmental Education. So thank you very much.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Okay. The next Emmy goes to South Florida PBS Changing Seas Elephant Seals of Año Nuevo.
Of North America, northern elephant seals congregate on the shores of their home colonies. Spending most of their lives at sea, these massive marine mammals return to the safety of the beach on regular cycles.
I think they're backstage. They're backstage. They're coming back. Let's play some more of that fine music, huh? I promise they're coming back. We're gonna make them come back. They earned it. All right, they're tied up. They got awards in their hands. We will accept it on their behalf and make sure that they get it. The next Emmy goes to, oh, surprise, surprise, South Florida PBS. Come on back. Changing Seas, Costa Rica's surfing paradise.
World have long been committed to protecting the waves that shape their lives.
Surfers are an undervalued asset in conservation. You know, whether it's sea level rise, whether it's pollution, whether it's water quality. Surfers are really the canaries in the coal mine.
Hello, everyone. I didn't expect to make a speech today. I was told 5 minutes ago that you're representing that episode, so I'm here. So I would like to, first of all, thank Liz Smith, the great producer of this episode, Sean Hickey, the DP, Javi Castro, the graphic designer, Hope Smith, the AP, and just in case you're wondering, I'm the animator of the show. So it's been an honor working with them, and I wish everyone the best for today. Thank you.
And the next Emmy goes to Don't Go Too Far, Changing Seas, Whales in Plastic Ocean.
Like Madeira, aren't immune from plastic trash that's floating in the ocean.
Marine plastics, it's a global problem.
We find lots of stuff.
Plastic pollution is really becoming one of the highest pressures ever in the ocean.
Wow, what a night. I didn't expect this. This is for the entire team. Sean, we're all rooting for you. Get well soon. Love you. Bye.
And we're not done yet. The next Emmy goes to, can we all say it again? Here we go again. South Florida PBS, Changing Seas, California Sea Otters Ecosystem Engineers.
Their antics are adored by many along California's central coast.
They are cute. They are furry. They look like you just want to give them a hug. But they are voracious animals.
Okay, we're all speechless at this point, but thank you so much. Andrew, I love you. You guys say something.
Well, I just want to say thank you to South Florida PBS for this wonderful adventures and this excellent producer director here. And we're missing one of our good friends here, Sean, who couldn't make it tonight. So thank you all.
And none of this would be possible without the scientists whose work we document. So thank you very much.
Thank you to my beautiful wife, Amy, and my daughter, Carolina.
Thank you. Congratulations.
And the next Emmy goes to Greater Washula, the Center for Great Apes.
Great ape that comes in here has a story.
This is their home. This is their sanctuary. They're here to be chimpanzees and orangutans. That's the whole purpose of this place.
Well done.
Thank you again. I want to give a shout out to Hannah Winter, the editor on this project, and to the Center for Great Apes. They take in chimpanzees and orangutans who were originally in the entertainment industry or in research labs, and they give them a forever home where they're comfortable and safe. So thank you to them for sharing their story. Thank you.
Wonderful. And the next Emmy also goes to Que el Mar Nos Cuente, WRMD Telemundo.
Y sin ver una pizca de tierra, hoy volvemos a casa. En pocas semanas será el pico de la temporada ciclónica y en este barco del Instituto de Oceanografía de Florida hicimos todo lo posible para que el mar nos cuente.
Bueno, 15 segundos en poco tiempo para decir todo lo que hicimos. Solo voy a decir algo que dijo un gran estadounidense. El éxito depende de quienes participen. Yo solo tuve una idea y todas estas personas y los que aquí faltan y los que están ahí hicieron el resto. Que más nos cuente.
Gracias.
Gracias, Tapa. In category 423A, weather short form content, the Emmy goes to
Milton, WKNG TV.
We accept the award on their behalf.
We will indeed. And in category 423B, weather long form content, the Emmy Award goes to
Huracán 2025, WSCB TV.
Hola, bienvenidos al programa especial Huracán 2025.
Desde el 1 de junio hasta el 30 de noviembre se enmarca la temporada ciclónica en el Atlántico, lo que representa una amenaza siempre latente para nuestras comunidades.
Ante el peligro debemos estar preparados y con ese objetivo Telemundo 51 les presenta este espacio informativo.
Muchas gracias. Hoy estoy solita acá, pero hablo en nombre de todo el excelente equipo de Telemundo 51, de los meteorólogos que formamos parte de este gran equipo, Ariel, Dainet y Luis, que nos ven desde casa, a nuestro productor y mente maestra de este especial cada año, Joel Rivero, y nuestra productora Liliana Colantoni, que hoy, en esta noche, un homenaje especial a su papá, Luis Colantoni, que nos ve desde el cielo. Para todos ustedes y nuestra comunidad del sur de la Florida. Gracias.
And the next Emmy goes to Huracanes 2025, menos recursos, más incertidumbres, WKAQ TV.
Estamos en la costa de Arecibo, municipio por donde se estima salió el ojo del huracán María. Y esta temporada de huracanes parece ser una llena de retos.
Cientos de empleados de la NOAA fueron despedidos a inicios de este año. Y esto incluyó también personal del Servicio Nacional de Meteorología.
Gracias a todos. Telemundo Puerto Rico siempre adelante. Se lo agradecemos a todos y próspero año nuevo a todos. Gracias.
Y este va para Puerto Rico también. A la sombra del huracán, Guapa TV.
A la sombra del huracán es un programa especial de preparación a la temporada de huracanes 2025 que el equipo de Tu Tiempo le ha preparado y le lleva desde diferentes puntos de nuestra isla, desde la montaña a la costa, con calma y claridad. Wow. A la voz, a la sombra del huracán es para todas las comunidades que vivimos bajo la amenaza de un huracán. Y este premio se lo dedicamos a Puerto Rico, que vivimos todos los días con esa sombra, con esa amenaza, pero la educación es la resiliencia. A Nidia Ruiz, a Edgardo Sanabria, a Aileen Colón, a Reuel Torres, a Maed Torres y a todo el equipo de fotoperiodistas y el equipo de Guapa Televisión. En nombre de todos nosotros, gracias y felicidades a todos.
And the hits just keep coming. The Emmy Award goes to The Day the Sky Turned, WPTV.
Confirmed. Wow, this is just impressive image.
Wow. Pray for anybody in that car.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Massive tornado. Oh my God. Again, these are moving due north.
All of a sudden, we were in the middle of Tornado Alley.
This award means so much to our team, who truly put in countless hours documenting a tornado outbreak that will have forever marked our South Florida community. But this honor truly goes to the survivors, the ones who lost homes, who lost loved ones, yet still shared their pain, shared their stories with us so that we could all remember what we lost that day. This is for them. Thank you.
Congratulations.
And the next Emmy goes to Surviving the Storm, Ready for Anything, WFLA TV.
A surge of salt water and sand. The trop in tatters. Lives and livelihoods lost.
Estimated. You got 3,000 trailers there. Every one of them's missing a roof. Golf carts flipped over down the street. It's bad.
There they are. There's Jim. Come on, Jim.
Oh, wow. Well, first of all, I'd like to thank Mother Nature for giving us a quiet hurricane season this year. Can we all? Thank you. On behalf of my producing partners, Phil Hild, Daniel Woodrum, and Chris Ford, we'd like to thank all of the meteorologists and reporters and photographers that participated in this show. And I'd like to thank my fiance, Marisa. Oh, there you are, babe. Thanks. Thank you.
We now move on to categories 226B and 421B, religion, news, no production time limit, and religion, long-form content. And the Emmy goes to
Clarion's Last Call, WGNO TV.
Presses for more than half a century, covering the people,
in the name of the Father and the Son,
the places, and the things of the New Orleans Archdiocese. The newspaper, as readers know it, need it, and love it, is going out of print.
So this is about the last edition for a newspaper. You remember newspapers? Yeah, exactly. The story had a final chapter, and so they now go on faith, which is what I'm going to go on for the rest of the night. Thank you. Keep the faith.
And the next Emmy goes to Fe sobre Ruinas, WLII-TV Tele 11, Puerto Rico. Aceptamos el premio a nombre de los ganadores. In categories 2027A and 2027B, societal concerns, news, single shift, and no production time limit, the Emmy goes to
The Price of Paradise, the State of Insurance in Florida, WFTS-TV. And we accept this award on their behalf. Congratulations.
And the Emmy also goes to Supplying a High Ballooning Concern, WVUE-TV. We accept the award on their behalf. And the next Emmy goes to El Peso del Bullying, Cisco Films.
Yo lo pensé mucho, pero había una parte de mí que como que no quería dejar a mi familia, a mi mamá, a mi abuela sola. Entonces como que yo lo pospuse por mucho tiempo.
Primero que todo, gracias a Dios por este premio. De verdad que este es un agradecimiento a todo el equipo que estuvo involucrado en el documental. Vamos a dar gracias a lo que es el bullying, que es importante abarcarlo en este momento. Así que gracias, Venezuela, este es por ti. ¡Y vámonos! ¡Vámonos!
All right, in the next category, we have 422A, Societal Concerns, Short Form Content. The Emmy goes to
The Electric Vehicle Fire Crisis, Clutch Content Partners.
Of fires. But what they are about to do here will be a first.
Copy, Safety Yo's on his way back.
Lighting an electric vehicle on fire. A first for the Florida Fire Service to understand a new phenomenon appearing across the planet.
All right. All right, Carla. Not bragging, I'm just saying, number 20, which means like platinum status now, gets me like a discount or something, right? Free ticket? Just kidding, no. Listen, many of the people in here are a part of what made me and everything I've been able to do possible, and I'm grateful for everything that I've learned and grown with you guys, and I just want to say, I'm grateful that I get to mentor great people and continue on passing on all the great knowledge and experience that you guys have all provided us. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
All right, now for category 422B, Societal Concerns, Long Form Content, the Emmy Award goes to
Her Last Word Was Mom, Saving Our Stress Special, WESH TV.
We will accept that award on their behalf. We have another winner. The next Emmy goes to, it's kind of ironic, Mika Production Group. We accept this award as well on their behalf. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
In category 103, Community Service, the Emmy goes to
Great futures start here. Anu Films.
Distract! Good students all know there's work to be done. Reading and writing and quotients and sums. But before they can focus on studies for long, poof, here's the hat with its dance and its song. Saying, haven't you had enough quotients and sums? Why not ditch homework for something more fun?
Thank you so much. When God gives you gifts, it is our job to use those gifts to serve others and uplift our communities. This is for the kids of the Boys and Girls Clubs of Volusia Flagler counties. Thank you so much to my support system for uplifting me, my business partner, Will, my handsome husband and director, Brendan Rogers, my dad who's in the audience tonight, my mom who's up in heaven watching me always, and of course the kids of the Boys and Girls Clubs. Thank you!
And we're not done. The Emmy also goes to The Weight of a Smile, Progressive Dental Marketing, LLC. Congratulations.
You need to have a purpose in life. And when I see my patients transform from one end to the other end, it gives me tremendous happiness. So that's why I do this.
Thank you. There's nothing more rewarding as a doctor than being recognized for the impact that you have in your patients' lives. However, this is storytelling. And the storytelling was done by Mr. People Wagner and Progressive Dental. So thank you. Thank you.
Thank you to everybody in Progressive Dental, to my Dr. Burak Taskana for trusting us in the craziness. And remember, behind every smile, there is a story to tell.
In category 213B and 406B, that is business consumer news, no production time limit, and business consumer long form content, the Emmy Award goes to
I have 2 indoor outhouses, toilet troubles in new construction home. WFTS TV.
Senior citizen who lives alone says her toilet trouble started 3 days after she moved into her new home.
The toilets did the blub, 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 and all the water rushed out.
In the months that followed, Patty says her pipes have repeatedly been clogged by organic waste.
I have 2 indoor outhouses.
I never thought I'd win an Emmy for a story about toilets, but here we are. Patty Wood bought a brand new home, paid bunches of money for it, got in there, couldn't flush the toilets. My photographer, Matt McGlashan, helped to document it along with a guy named Thomas Flynn, who used to be Bob Hope's plumber, by the way. He helped explain what was wrong with the toilets, and she's still trying to get them fixed this many months later. Thank you so much.
In categories 214A and 214B, Crime Justice, no single shift and no production time limit, the Emmy Award goes to
Body cams capture teen mauled by canine, WFTS TV.
Boy's family is suing the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office, claiming a deputy allowed a canine to attack the boy while he was on the ground for over a minute and didn't pull off the dog even after the teenager was handcuffed. We obtained the body camera footage of the incident and we'll walk you through what happened.
Oh, he is in the back. We'll We'll see if he's in the back. He did just get an award. You want to bring him through? We'll accept his award on his behalf. Congratulations.
And the next Emmy goes to Mystery Male, WKMG TV. We accept the award on their behalf.
And the next Emmy goes to DWI Dismissed, WAFB TV. We will accept this award as well on their behalf.
And the next Emmy goes to Kilos in the Keys, WTVJ TV.
This accused leader of a cocaine distribution conspiracy in the Florida Keys was getting tipped off.
So they shut the local sheriff office out of the investigation.
The Monroe County Sheriff's Office told us it had no idea of the Fed's allegations.
Thanks, guys. It's not every day you get to tell the sheriff of Monroe County that the FBI has systematically excluded him from a long investigation because they didn't trust some of his officers, but that's what we did here. And thanks to Anthony James for making me and the Keys look good.
And the next Emmy goes to 90 Minutes of Terror, WTVJ TV.
Officers fired up to 221 rounds. Leaving 4 dead. Now, Broward State Attorney claims these 4 officers committed manslaughter.
Tony Pippeton, this story wouldn't be possible without the brilliant journalist that you are. What an honor has been to work with you. Anthony James, you make magic in the edit bay. You're such a talent. My family at home, my husband who's with me today, my daughter Sophia, Don Clapperton, thank you for supporting investigative journalism. My parents, thank you so much, guys. This means a lot.
And the next Emmy goes to Miracle Baby Secret Jail Pregnancy, WSVN TV.
This time, Daisy Link is talking about how she became pregnant in jail. In an exclusive interview with 7 Investigates, the 29-year-old says even she can't believe it happened.
It's a real twist. It is. Everybody says it to me. This is like some Lifetime movie network.
Thank you so much. Thank you for everyone at WSVN who supports us. I'm so blessed to be a part of this team, this amazing team behind me. Thank you to my parents who came here from Ohio to support me, my husband who is my rock, and Journalism Matters.
Ned, we love you.
And it wouldn't be possible with the amazing people that are behind the scenes, the editors, photographers, producers, everyone. Thank you.
Anthony Kerry.
This is the last set of categories that Mark and I will be presenting this evening. For categories 407A and 407B, crime, justice, short form, and long form content, the Emmy goes to...
Dude, we've had a blast, haven't we? Thank you so
Yes.
much. Congrats to all the winners and the nominees, of course. Parasite, the Axe Murder, WTVJ TV.
Point that
motivated them, led them to kill the parent or parents.
I'm not what most people would think.
Wow, this is our first Emmy as a part of NBC6 family. So we want to share it with our VP of News, Don Clapperton, the editor, Patricio Munoz, and the marvelous reporter, Cristian Colon. And we want to dedicate it to a very special person. She's watching online, Yvette Colon, Cristian Colon moms. So thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our last set of presenters. Mia Lorenzo, multimedia producer, Sideshow Charlie Productions, second vice president, NATAS Suncoast chapter, and Ara Monzon, chief meteorologist, Noricentro, WAPA TV.
Good evening, everyone.
What a great night.
It has been a great night.
And congratulations to you.
Oh, thank you, Mia. Thank you very much. So we're nearing the end of this evening's ceremony, and we wish to offer a heartfelt congratulations to the nominees and recipients. And we will now present awards in category 101, Overall Excellence. And the Emmy goes to
WFLA 8 on your side, fulfilling a brand promise, WFLA TV.
We accept the award on their behalf.
In category 102, News Excellence, the Emmy goes to
WESH 2 News, WESH TV.
And we accept the award on their behalf. You're next.
The next Emmy goes to
DSU News Live Local Late Breaking, WDSU TV. And we accept the award on their behalf. The Emmy also goes to
WFLA 8 on your side, fulfilling a brand promise, WFLA TV. And we also accept the award on their behalf.
Too bad they're not here.
Moving on, in category 207A, Breaking Spot News, Single Report, and the Emmy goes to
Hurricane Francine Live Rescue, WDSU TV. And we accept the award on their behalf. The next Emmy goes to
Avioneta se estrella contra Residencia en Aguadilla, WLII TV. And we accept the award on their behalf.
Okay, I don't want to take this personal.
The next Emmy goes to
Ranchero Tornado, WTSP TV. Yes, come on up, please.
Mother was in a tornado and her house was in the sky. And I'm like, oh my, is this real life? I can't believe it is. She got up when she noticed like there was a whistling noise and there was debris flying around. So she went to go look for her cat.
And then that's when the whole thing lifted and she somersaulted down the hallway.
Test, test, test. All right, after my shift, I stayed up till 5 in the morning to edit off the clock.
I got the ingredients for a good story, and this is just to prove that photogs can tell stories without reporters. To all the photogs out there.
And the Emmy also goes to
Fuego en fin de año, WLII-TV. And we accept the award on their behalf. We now move on to category 207B, breaking spot news, multiple reports. And the Emmy goes to
largest jailbreak in Louisiana history, WDSU TV.
Elizabeth Kubel, but just one more nugget here. Under a new state law, the sheriff's office they have to notify the media, the public, other law enforcement within 10 minutes. According to Ann Kirkpatrick, it does not appear that that happened. NOPD claims they got notified at 10:30, about 2 hours after the escape.
On behalf of my station, I just want to thank everyone for this award. We worked so hard to make sure that our community is up to date. And on breaking news like this, whether it was a great let out or a jailbreak, we're here to cover it. So I'm very proud of our team, and I'm proud of getting to add another trophy to our list. Thank you, guys.
The Emmy also goes to
Tornado Outbreak, WPBF TV.
And guess what? We accept the award on their behalf.
In category 61A Anchor News, the Emmy goes to
Lauren Pastrana, anchors in studio and on location, WFOR TV.
And guess what? We accept the award on their behalf.
The Emmy also goes to, is that you?
Yeah, that's me. WFTV anchor Greg Wormuth. WFTV. Congratulations.
We have a team covering this. This is a look at some of the reporters that are out on scene. We have evacuation orders that were just announced for 9 a.m. Wednesday in Volusia County, east of the Intracoastal, mobile and manufactured, low-lying areas prone to flooding, and campgrounds. We are also supposed to let you know, this is important.
First of all, is everybody awake? It's been a long night. It's been worth it. And it's also been a very long career. This is my 40th year at WFTV. And I want to say thank you to my wife who has tolerated breaking news, hurricane coverage, me staying at the TV station, and having a very unique life. And I thank the Emmys as well. This means the world to me. And it means the world that you all stuck around to watch somebody who's been doing this for 40 years finally get one of these. Thank you, guys.
The Emmy also goes to
John Brown, 2024-25 composite, WOFL TV. And we accept the award on their behalf. Now on to category 601B, anchor weather. The Emmy goes to,
oh, this one is special, meteorologist Jim Dickey.
Let's talk about something I, thankfully, don't have to talk about very often here along the Gulf Coast. Accumulating snow in the state of Florida. It's rare, but yeah, occasionally it does happen. Here, follow me over here. It's actually happened fairly recently as 2018. 0.2 inches of snowfall accumulated.
Thank you. I got into meteorology to track hurricanes for the last 5 years. I'm good. Thank you.
The Emmy also goes to
meteorologist Greg D., WFTS TV.
And we accept the award on their behalf.
In category 601D, Reporter Daily News, the Emmy goes to
Con nuestra gente, WRMD Telemundo.
Nuestro Gilberto Dorrego, él está en vivo y tiene los últimos detalles de esa manifestación.
Gilberto, ¿cómo se ha vivido la jornada?
Colegas, resaltar inicialmente que nosotros llegamos aproximadamente 30 minutos antes de las 3 de la tarde. A esa hora es que estaba prevista la convocatoria para esos manifestantes.
Hola, buenas noches. Nada, simplemente agradecer primeramente a Dios por esta oportunidad. Después de 9 años, mi familia y yo estamos de regreso a Florida, haciendo lo que nos gusta, lo que nos mueve, que es periodismo. Y regresar a Florida y ganar nuevamente un Emmy para mí es algo que significa muchísimo. Así que para mi esposa que está aquí con nosotros, gracias y seguimos Telemundo Tampa. Vamos por más. Duro.
Next in category 601E, Reporter Investigative, the Emmy goes to
Command Under Investigation, Police Scandal Uncovered, WPBF TV.
Multiple sources have confirmed 5 high-level officers at the West Palm Beach Police Department are now on administrative leave. This includes the assistant police chief and 4 captains.
And our news comes just one day after the mayor fired West Palm Beach Police Chief Frank Adderley.
We accept the award on their behalf. The Emmy also goes to
Lost in the System, WTVT TV. We accept the award on their behalf. We now recognize recipients in category 601F, Reporter Specialty Assignment. And the Emmy goes to
Lauren Pastrana reports, First Responder Mental Health Crisis, WFOR TV. And we accept the award on their behalf. And the Emmy also goes to
Dave Wagner reports, WTSP TV.
Drop the gun! Drop the gun!
Just drop it. Just put it on the ground and slide it away from you.
The murder-suicide pact that didn't go as planned is about to put a 76-year-old woman in prison for killing the man she has loved since middle school.
Thanks so much. I know it's a long, long night for folks, especially my wife. Thank you to my lovely wife for hanging out with me all night long. And thank you to WTSP, the folks at Tegna, and also the photographers who work with me. They're terrific, and I couldn't do it without them. Thank you very much.
The Emmy also goes to
Telling the Tampa Bay Area's Black History, WTSP TV.
Look down nearly every street in Tarpon Springs. You see it. History. From the buildings to the streets.
This is a Greek diving sponge boat.
To the people.
I came in Tarpon Springs 1971.
Not a lot has changed. It looks exactly the same when I came in 1987.
That wasn't quite the right video for the story, but
I wrote a line in our Black History Month coverage that says the present is the sum of the past. And I believe that we would be much more tolerant of all of our differences if we understood this. I want to thank God for the minds who tell these types of stories, and I want to thank our incredible team, Mandy, Kyle, Greg, everybody who supported this wonderful, wonderful reporting. Thank you.
Moving right along, we now present in categories 607 and 104 video essayist and journalistic enterprise. And the Emmy goes to
Left Behind WTVT TV. And we accept the award on their behalf. In category 105 interactive video, the Emmy goes to
Tracking the Tropics, Milton Makes Landfall, WFLA TV. And we accept the award on their behalf. In category 608, multimedia journalist, the Emmy Award goes to
East Coast Stories, West Coast Kid, Spectrum Bay News 9.
Look down nearly every street in Tarpon Springs. You see it. History. From the buildings to the streets.
This is a Greek diving sponge boat.
To the people.
I came in Tarpon Springs 1971.
Not a lot has changed. It looks exactly the same when I came in 1987.
So I think you just saw my story play twice. I'm so sorry for that. My wife said I didn't give thanks to her, so thank you, wife. This is a very big moment for me. Like many of you, I started out as an MMJ, so I never thought I'd reach this moment. So I just really wanted to, when I started on this career, just to make a lot of money and not go bald. So I am very happy to report that I still have my hair. Thank you.
In category 204 news special, the Emmy goes to
Yo la siento cerca. El caso de Paola Miranda sigue abierto. WTMO Telemundo, Orlando.
Paola, yo la siento cerca. No pienso que la hayan sacado muy lejos de aquí. No es nada fácil entrar a este campamento. Son recuerdos que llegan en mi mente todo el tiempo.
Gracias a Dios por sobre todas las cosas. Hoy es 6 de diciembre. Hace 10 años exactamente fui víctima de la censura en Venezuela. Tuve que salir días después contra mi voluntad y gracias a Dios este país me recibió. 10 años después recibo este premio EMMY. Le doy las gracias a Dios porque me bendijo con una esposa, una familia y otra familia que es este gran equipo de Telemundo 31. Y gracias a la Florida Central por confiar en nuestro trabajo. Gracias a la familia de Paola Miranda. Gracias a todos. Bendiciones.
Quiero dar gracias a Emilio, que no está con nosotros hoy aquí, pero fue un eslabón muy importante. Muchas gracias.
And the Emmy also goes to
Losing Faith, Praying from the Pulpit, WWL TV. We accept the award on their behalf. In category 210A, investigative single report, the Emmy goes to
Outside the Office, WVUE TV. And we accept the award on their behalf. The Emmy Award goes to
Swiped, WVUE TV. We accept the award on their behalf. Boy, I'm going to have a lot of awards. The Emmy also goes to
Attention to the Details, WVUE TV. And we accept the award on their behalf. In category 210B, investigative, multiple reports. And the Emmy goes to
Illusion of Safety, Defective Airbags in Used Cars, WFTS TV.
A man contacted the I-Team after he bought 2 used cars from this Brandon car dealership and discovered that important safety equipment had been tampered with, according to his own mechanic. And one of the cars even had a rusty junkyard airbag that had been installed after a previous crash.
Thank you so much. A big shout out to all my friends in Tampa. They're having a little party there watching us. And I want to thank my news director, Sarah Moore, my executive producer, Lisa Blegan, my wonderful photographers, Matt McGlashan and Randy Wright, who all contributed to this report. Thank you so much.
Oh, okay. And the Emmy also goes to
No Justice, Just Money, WFTS TV, and we accept the award on their behalf. Me and I have really enjoyed being with you this evening, and this is the final category of the night, team coverage, category 209, and the Emmy goes to
Tornado Terror, Twister hits Fox 35 in Seminole County, WOFL TV.
So Goldsmith, the winds hit speeds of 115 miles per hour as it just ripped apart several homes. We have live team coverage of this tornado tonight from here at the station where we were hit by the storm this morning to live in Longwood where the tornado took out homes. We begin tonight with Fox 35 storm team meteorologist Noah Bergeron. Noah, you are in that neighborhood right after the storm moved out.
I want to thank my loving parents for being here and always supporting me in this journey, and my husband and my brand new newborn daughter who's out there in the hallway, and the Fox 35 and everyone else here with the team. Please say something.
Well, I think this day just represents why we all do this job, why it's so important and near and dear to our hearts. So really proud of our team and everything we did, and that we helped protect the community as best we could.
Yeah, wonderful job to everybody, the whole team, the management for the Vision, and the reporters and the editors and everybody. 2 thumbs up. Thank you so much.
De Venezuela para Fox.
Thank you, guys.
I really do love it when they're here.
Yes.
The Emmy also goes to
Dealership Deadly Dispute, WTVJ TV.
In hours after gunfire broke out, causing chaos. Tonight, deputies are still there investigating.
But we do know, according to the Miami-Dade sheriff, 3 people were taken to the hospital.
We're covering all angles of this story. We have a team of reporters spread out from the scene to the hospital. We begin with NBC6 reporter Laura Rodriguez.
Wow. Speechless, but I want to thank our managers, Don, our entire Nightside crew, my family back home, mom, grandma, Dania, Shakira, Kyrie, everybody back in Dothan, Alabama that's been supporting me the last 24 years in television. This is for you. Roll Tide. I know we didn't get it tonight, but it is what it is, baby. Hey, enjoy the rest of your night. Stay tuned. Your late local news is next. See you next year.
Oh my God. Love it. Love it. Love to end on a high note like that. What a wonderful evening this has been. On behalf of myself, the Board of Governors, thank you for your continued dedication to our industry and once again for making the Suncoast chapter shine. Before we conclude, we would like to thank some key people who made tonight's ceremony possible. First and foremost, our incredible Executive Director, Carla McDonald. Carla goes way above and beyond every single day and does a great job all year long, along with her husband Wayne and her family for their behind-the-scenes work. our wonderful administrator, Debbie, who worked tirelessly behind the scenes alongside Carla. Stacy Panson, our art director, thank you for doing your magic and transforming the room and for your contributions throughout the years. Our amazing producer, John Mays, and his team, our incredibly talented director and editor, Matt Conover, to our incredibly talented presenters and their unwavering support, and to Julia Bagg and Louis Aguirre for really stepping in at a moment's notice to present for us. Thank you so much. You guys both rock. We'd also like to give a special thanks to Anna Rivera and her team for providing exceptional social media coverage of tonight's event. And a special thank you to everyone behind the scenes, including our dedicated volunteer, whose hard work helped make this evening a success. And to all the Emmy Award winners and nominees, congratulations. Don't forget to join us at the Sunset Club Rooftop Bar and Lounge to continue the celebration at our Suncoast Emmys after party. Admission is free, and there will be a cash bar. The best way to get there is by Uber, and it's just a short ride away. Have a wonderful holiday season, and good night, everyone.